where we are, you've just a few minutes ago, you have defeated the nursemaid and her band.
We haven't defeated the nursemaid, have we?
Well, she fled.
Yeah.
So we got XP for her.
Right. So we're just going to farm her. That's what we're going to do.
Yeah.
Now, the one you killed was called. You heard her name. It was Choker. So she's dead. Also, the nightmare is dead,
And the rat.
and a couple of these little demon things. Now the rat has now turned into this kind of like misshapen kind of demon thing as well.
I'm getting like, brain dead or whatever it is, visualizations of that monkey rat that gets squished.
Yeah, that's probably about right. Okay,
Yeah.
so now you're looking around at each other, wondering what to do. You've spent a few minutes looting. You've come across this necklace, right? So it's been like it's been like 10 minutes or something. The Mariganti guys are not paying a lot of attention to you because they're kind of like they're mainly interested in the children. Right. So, what do you want to do?
Why are they interested in the children?
I think they are their children.
Okay. Okay, good. Good
Yeah,
to know.
yeah. So
Good.
we're going to make sure that we
Well,
get.
from their village, anyway.
We're going to make sure we get loads of kudos, right? So that we're like pretty popular.
You want to whip up some banners before we get back to town?
Or are we going to hunt them down?
Hunt down the witch.
Yep. What's the play here? Back to the village
I
and
think-
arrest, or chase them down?
The village is just a few minutes away.
I'm for the chase.
How's everybody doing for spells and whatnot?
This building to the south is part of this is still smoldering away. Do you want to like deal with it, or do you want to let it burn? Looks like it will probably just burn down if you don't try it.
We'll tell the Mariganti to put the fire out.
Mm.
Yep, and we can then chase after these guys.
And I'll suggest they burn the bodies of the of these undead or demonic things.
I am pretty tapped.
You never know where.
You know.
Yeah, well, it is the thing. I'm only 4 HP down, but I'm also fairly tapped.
Okay.
But then that's not such a big deal for a fighter.
No, I mean,
I'm good to go. 33 hit points.
yeah, that's why I'm tapped.
I got healed.
Yeah, you tapped me,
Okay.
Dash. So,
Okay, so
I've still got a few spells.
so there were 3 altogether. There was the choker, who's dead. There's the nursemaid, who apparently fled in the direction in the eastward direction, which is in the direction of the forest. And then there's also Moulda, who appears to have fled in the southward direction, which is that's also the direction of the forest.
So she was another one of those creatures like Choker.
the night hag or whatever it was.
Yeah. With advantage on
She
spell
may have
saves.
been. She may have been. It's hard to know.
Okay.
She had,
So was that your
from what
idea?
you saw, she looked a bit different, but
Was it Ari? Was that you that suggested maybe Stu turn into a bloodhound and we track her?
Could be. Because the other thing is, it'd be hard to track them stealthily, especially if we're chasing on horseback. But if we can figure out where they go, we might be able to keep tabs on them and have a rest and
If we find
keep after them.
within an hour,
You kind of don't want to have a long rest though, or get spells back.
so it hasn't been long after combat, right? Like combat's just ended.
it's been like 10 minutes.
Aragon's going to check and see, are the horses saddled? And if not, I'll start saddling them up.
No, they're not. It won't, it won't take that long to get the horses ready. It'll take another, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, especially if you're all working together.
Mm-hmm.
The horses are, the horses don't look in really great shape. They look like they look like they need a bit of looking after for a few days.
Yeah, just sellotape that one's
But
back
you can use them.
Maybe we should rest in the village for a night, then work out where to go.
Well, why don't I go trail them for at least 45 minutes? That way I can if I find them, I can turn around, come back. 15 minutes later, turn back into a dude.
I think we should be following you if we do that, though.
I mean, it's a risk, but I'm not gonna attack them.
Well, no, but remember what happened when you were a cat?
Yeah. Okay. Well. Okay. That was sneaking into the lair.
If you're going to go tracking them, we should be close behind you, I reckon.
Just.
Well, why don't we track them? It's only 45 minutes, right? Why don't we track them for that long? See if we can get an idea of where they might have hid, just in case they turned off somewhere or what have you. And then we'll come back to the village. So we'll do that, Dux.
Okay. So Bannofix, you're turning yourself into some kind of dog?
Yep.
The rest of us will saddle up the riding horses and lead Bannofixes.
Right. Bannofix, which direction do you want to go off in? Are you looking for the nursemaid, or are you looking for...
Oh, I think the nursemaid's the prize, right?
Yep.
You should look for the nursemaid, so that was out east.
So you head off looking for the nursemaid. Can you roll me... let's go... I think
this is going to be with disadvantage, but surely Bloodhound has advantage on these or something.
Okay, so... Yeah. I know what you're saying. Okay, so let's roll our survival check.
Just normal survival check.
Yeah, I'm taking off the disadvantage.
Awesome. 11.
Okay.
It's not awful.
Bannofix are probably quite good at this, I imagine.
Okay.
We should have guidance to you, but oh well.
You
should have guidance to yourself.
I get a +7 to survival.
So, Bannofix, you've got around the building, you've got a strong scent, and there are lots of strong scents. But pretty much immediately, the scent disappears. Okay, you spend about 5 minutes sniffing around, nothing.
Okay, I'll go down.
Flight or teleportation?
Yeah, I'll go down and check the southern, the other hag that left, to see if I can pick up a scent on that one.
Okay, roll me.
And I'll shout after him. Circle the outskirts of the farm.
Yeah.
In case it's just a dimension door type thing.
Yeah. I'll definitely try and pick up the southern one, and then I'll go see if I can pick up either of them further out. And I'll start doing circles further out.
Can you roll me another one, please?
Okay. 15.
Tight.
I know what she had for lunch.
Okay. So this one's different. So it takes you a while. It takes you about 15 minutes circling ever greater circles. But you think there is a track going southwards like a goat track, and you pick up the pretty strong scent of the hag, what hag she be, on this track. She's definitely got a big lead on you.
Okay, but that big circling, did I pick up anything on the eastern side?
Nothing recent.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing recent, like nothing from the past couple of hours.
Okay. And this hag on the south is kind of heading in the same direction, right? She hasn't really turned off or anything.
She's heading generally southwards.
Generally southwards. Okay. I'm just going to do ever bigger circles on the east, just to see if I can pick up anything further out.
Right. Okay. So after after about an hour in your of like tracking around, and you reckon the second one, which would have been Moulda, she headed roughly southwards and then veered eastwards.
Right.
But after about an hour or so, you revert to man form, and everyone else is close behind you.
So we didn't get any more information on the nursemaid, other than just disappeared just outside of town. And
the nursemaid seems to have just. I mean, no, you didn't manage to pick up the track of the nursemaid. Now the problem is there are lots of other scents as well. There are all kinds of animals and all sorts, and it's hard to. The further away you are, you'd have to be maybe lucky to be in exactly the right place.
But if she also changed into something, or what have you,
some kind of magic or.
Okay, cool. Well, I'll go back and inform them what I found, and then I guess we're going back to the village.
Okay, now the village is only a few minutes away, and okay, so you return to Silver Falls, and the leader guy. The leader guy invites you. He invites you to the hall where they've started cooking some kind of meal. Now there aren't many people around. There are a couple of dozen people. It's mainly like the vast majority of people have left. But yeah, they're cooking up some kind of meal. Now, shall I apply a short rest? You want to wait for an hour, have a rest? What do you want to do?
Sorry, where are we back at the farm again now?
Back at the Silver Falls.
Okay, back at Silver
Which
Falls.
is close by.
I think they're having a celebration on our behalf.
Didn't someone need a level up party? Yeah, Maynard.
Yep, true.
Okay.
That will require a long rest.
Yeah,
Why don't you sing
take
us
a short rest, but then I think we should,
Maynard.
So you're gonna have a short rest
and get them some decent care.
Yeah. Okay, sure. Okay, so let's apply a short rest. Do we want to do hit dice?
Sure.
Yes.
Do you want to do a song of rest, Maynard?
Yep.
Okay.
A hero song.
Okay, I'm just gonna like do it the fast way.
The Song of Rest cure exhaustion when you get higher levels or anything. That would be sweet.
I wish.
Song of Rest.
Okay, so you're there about an hour, and then can everyone roll me a d20, please? You're there about an hour. You have a meal. You just have a sit down and look after your injuries.
Do I get advantage? Oh, dash.
I didn't even get a dice on screen.
Oh, I'll cancel your one out there.
Do any of us need to roll the second dice? Because some of us are still exhausted.
Yeah.
The horses on
well,
it.
it doesn't matter too much. It doesn't matter too much. Because Dash just rolled a 20. It doesn't matter too much. Okay, so Dash, you catch sight of someone. Sorry. Okay. So you catch sight of someone you haven't seen before. Looks like a Mariganti guy with a bow, but he is kind of slinking around.
He's slinking.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's not one of the people that was attacking the farm with us.
No, he wasn't.
And I don't speak Mariganti.
He's at a bit of a
I do.
distance. He's at about. Is that about? Yeah. Apparently, Aragin is starting to remember some from his early childhood. So yeah, he's about. He's You can point him out to Aragin if you want, or everyone else.
I'll go and interrogate him. He looks suspect as.
He's a
Trust is
fair
a
way
short
off.
supply
He's
right now.
a couple of 100 feet away.
Yeah, I definitely think we want to just start approaching him, heading towards him casually, just see what he does.
All right, so yeah, you'll jump up. He's now out of sight. He's now out of sight. You go to where he was. He's kind of gone.
Bloodhound.
People aren't really paying you too much. Like the remaining people aren't paying you too much attention. It's kind of eerie. Like most of the town is deserted.
All right, dodgy as. All right, well, I'm glad I pointed him out. Can we circle around it and like maybe go around two sides of a building and see if we can loop back in on them?
I think we split up into a couple of groups of two and
Cool.
All right, like who's in one group?
I'll go with
Well,
Ari.
Ariel's seen him, and I've seen him, so I'll take one group and Ariel.
I didn't see my own fucking hand. I rolled a 1, but after you pointed him out, I followed you.
Yeah.
All right, so Aragin and Maynard. So all right.
Aragin and Bannofix, I think it was.
It was.
Aragin and Bannofix. Okay. So Bannofix, can you roll me a perception check? And also Dash, can you roll me a perception check?
18.
6. I've rolled off all my good rolls for the night.
Okay, and Bannofix, this is at disadvantage.
Cool.
Sorry.
It's sad, but 8.
Oh.
I'm pretty good with perception, though, I think.
Can a DM announce disadvantage after a roll has passed?
That seems like the window
I think
closed.
that's
Isn't
got
it?
to be like a breach of rules.
Surely I'm
It's
looking
at
too.
disadvantage because of exhaustion.
Listen, I knew it was disadvantage when I rolled it the first time.
Okay.
Hey, I'm trying to help
Okay,
you out.
so
I appreciate it.
so you're looking around.
Got +7 on that too.
Bannofix,
Yeah.
You catch sight of Dash and Maynard also patrolling around. They don't see you.
Ah,
But
nice.
but then what you also see is the road leading down to Rose of the Valley. You see a large group on horseback approaching.
What do they look like?
Is that the road to the
Well,
west?
assuming Bannofix points them out to me. And what time of day is it?
Yes, it is the road to the west. Yeah, time of day.
Shall we go on militia?
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, that's a mistake. Can I apply a long rest? Can we assume you stayed overnight?
Yeah, can I change a couple of spells?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
So what I'm going to do, that was a mistake. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to... Yeah, we'll apply a long rest. So
Ooh, long rest. That sounds like level up time.
yeah, long rest, level up time.
Are you going to
Yeah,
roll?
I made a total mistake there.
Don't I
okay.
always?
So Bannofix, should we do Bannofix first? Do you want to just change some spells?
No,
Do straight away.
No, do him first.
So we're going to
I
do
worked
Maynard
out
first.
I'm 4 above average, Neil. That's what happens when you have some kahunas.
What are you saying?
And
Your
massive
hit
luck.
points are not only
Okay,
4 now.
Maynard.
Yeah, 4
I think
above.
I'm 6 below average.
Maynard claims a level.
No, 5. Sorry, 5.
Maynard. Okay, so basically
Claims the
you stay over in the main hall, and there's tons of food, like the Mariganti cook food for you. You stay over in the main hall. They are quite alert. It's like they are setting like sentries and stuff like that. They're like a bit suspicious, a bit careful. So we get up to so you're taking a level in fighter, is that right,
Yep.
Maynard?
So, yeah.
Ooh,
Same as
Roll a
Dash.
d10.
we'll do the D10.
we go.
No pressure.
Oh,
no.
I was always going to say I've rolled off 2 10s. It's probably going to...
It's important to leave the smack talk to the end of the roll, I think, just in
Yeah.
case.
Don't I always?
No, not you.
Yeah, I was about to mouth off, but thought better of it. And then...
That's a pity.
Oh.
So, and we also need a fighting style.
Yep.
Loot.
What does that take? Maynard to about 12 HP?
No, he's at 14 now. No, he's 32. 32 points.
Oh.
Man, that hurt.
That's not far behind Dash, to be fair.
Okay, archery.
Ooh, nice.
But
Okay.
Rolls.
Dash is certainly mediocre with his non-rolling.
So
Not even for this.
that means I can wear a breastplate, and
You get light
I-
and medium armor.
and I can also use a longbow as well. Yep.
All right.
Like, doesn't
Wait,
give
what
me
did you play?
advantage on stealth.
What did you take?
Was it?
What skill?
Fighting
Archery
style
versus-
archery.
yeah.
Okay. Can't you get like a cantrip that's equivalent?
Equivalent of what?
Yeah, sure.
Oh,
Your cantrips would start to do a lot more damage than
yeah, I would.
than the bow, but
I don't have
Bows a lot
those
longer
types of cantrips. I don't think.
well, even vicious mockery will start doing way more damage than.
Okay. Like, what the hell?
It's
No.
well, they get a saving throw, and it's only like D4.
Yeah.
How about
Well,
great
no,
sword?
but it'll be 2d4 at 5th or 6th level, won't it? And then
Hmm.
3, yeah, but still it's only d4. That's a good point.
Yeah.
It's not a d10 or d12 like ringing that little bell.
Hmm.
Yeah, no, sorry about this. I'm trying to
the-
work out.
The bell should have
Maynard
to
the
get...
mediocre of continuing the tradition.
Yeah, that is a hell of a shame, eh? Because like Maynard's just generally suffered from some poor rolls.
Maynard be unlucky.
But it just continues into like I reckon on average I roll about I must roll like 2 or 3 less than Aragin, who's exceptionally lucky at rolling.
So far, yeah.
2 or 3? Only 2 or 3?
Ah, fuck. Here we go. Right at the end.
Maynard's
Okay,
roll.
so
Arrogance
Almost
roll.
like we're
Archery.
So are
Raceland
you
and
sure about
Sturm or
archery?
whatever.
Because there's also like defense is I mean like it depends how much you're going to be using your bow, but like
When you
you
just
know like cantrips are probably better now, right?
why don't you just get out of the man's business? Let him be him, man. Okay, can't tell
They're a lot
people how to
shorter
live their
range.
lives.
Cantrips.
So they roll bad.
Yeah,
that's
they
why they're
are.
making bad decisions as well.
Whereas defense kind of increases your arm class by 1.
I
given
know,
your
but
given your
that's
hit
quite
points,
nice.
it's like not bad.
it's a single point though.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Archery.
Are you sure?
What does archery give you? Plus
See,
2.
I have
That's
as,
awesome.
as bard, I have no attacking distance cantrips.
Yeah, vicious
Obviously,
mockery
that's
only what
intentional.
30 or 60 feet, isn't it, or something?
Yeah,
Pretty short, isn't it?
Yeah. Really. Yeah.
and plus, if I get another level of fighter and I get second wind, then I can have a couple of attacks.
You've got second wind.
With
this
the
level.
Oh, sorry, not
action
second wind.
surge.
The action surge. That's what I meant.
Action surge.
Yeah. Okay. So
Action surge sucks a little bit for. Oh, it's great for casters because it means you can cast 2 spells.
Yeah,
Which
so
I not.
late the next morning.
What-
The next
it
morning.
does.
I kind of
it's
had
the only way in the
uh,
game you can cast 2 spells in a round.
Yeah, remember Bannofix used to be able to do it. You could cast
I
spell,
thought-
bonus action, and then it's only when it's bonus action and main action you can't cast 2 spells with those. But
Yeah, yeah,
with
the
action
action
surge,
surge,
you can cast 2 separate
2
spells as
main
your main
actions.
actions.
I thought there was a hard rule that even multiclassing couldn't get round where you weren't allowed to get off 2 spells in a round.
Yeah, I thought.
Let me check that. You might be right, actually. basically.
Well, remember
I'm
because
not 100% sure.
we've been
If not, that is a massive bonus.
Well, Bannofix might have been a little tougher than maybe he should have been. Then again, I never had a reason to, because it was normally casting haste and then attacking. So.
Yeah, action surge does allow a second action, so you can cast another spell. But you can't take a second bonus action, so you can't cast another quicken spell or anything like that.
But wait,
that's awesome.
Doesn't it say? Wasn't the rule that you can't use more than one spell per round?
Well, if that was true, sorcerers wouldn't be able to.
It says if you cast a bonus action spell, the only other spell you can cast is a cantrip. Yeah. Which weirdly, I think, does apply then to the action surge. Like if you cast a bonus action, you can't action surge, and then but yeah, D&D Beyond and stuff says no, you can cast 2 leveled spells with action surge.
Yeah, I seem to remember that actually. If you do the action surge and your bonus action is a spell, you can't have your second main action be a spell. It's like it's a weird scenario with it. But sorcerers can cast 2 spells a turn, right? That's right. Can't they? Haste and sorcerer?
They can quicken spell and stuff, but it still doesn't allow you to.
Right. Hey, Doug, are you ready to swap over my spells?
Sorry.
Or are you done?
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
I want to change Cool Lightning for Wither and Bloom.
Wither and Bloom.
Now, it says Strixhaven Curriculum of Chaos. Do you have that in there?
No. No.
You're outdated shit.
But what I could do, I could read it later and try and add it in.
Okay, cool. It's good. I like it because it's an AoE damage plus healing to my party thing. It
Bloody hell.
You get like
a lot of those spells. A lot of the spells from the newer books are like a lot of they just end up putting overpowered stuff in it.
Well, this one's not super overpowered because it's not a ton of damage. There's only 2d6 necrotic damage, and on a failed save, half as much, obviously. But on a failed save, half as much if successful. But in addition, one creature of your choice in that area can spend it and roll one of its unspent hit dice, and regain that number of hit points plus my spellcasting ability modifier. So that's quite a cool little spell to be able to throw on top of people, but mostly it's because it's instantaneous, doesn't require concentration like all of my other fucking second level spells. I noticed a real gap that I could only if I had second level spells, I was just sitting there with concentration ones. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, it's easy if you're just like, oh, I'll pick all what seem like the best spells, and then you look at them and you're like, oh, concentration. Concentration.
Exactly.
It's like, oh, whoops.
Exactly. So I wanted to be able to do something. I can cast healing spells, but still.
So it's mid next morning, and there are a whole lot of guys coming up from the direction of Rose of the Valley.
So and just to confirm, we saw that. I was going to show shady looking character, but just that person we couldn't find again. That next morning, that
Yeah.
minutes ago kind of thing.
This is like half an hour before maximum.
Cool. And what are these riders? How kind of far and what do they look like they're wearing?
It looks like what they're wearing is they're wearing arms, and you recognize one is wearing Sir Clydemont's personal arms. And also the arms of Greystone. So what's everyone doing?
I think we wait to meet the patrol. That's what I'm assuming they are anyway.
So would you like me to?
So what you see?
Like to send me out as a delegate?
No, I think you should go back inside.
No, so what you see? Sir Clydemont's coming up. You also see some noble women. There are a whole lot of soldiers on foot following behind, and also following behind, you also see the 4 minstrels musicians, also carrying weapons. And as they get closer,
they're not going to be heavy
as they
with
get
us.
closer. No, they're waving kind of a greeting.
Okay.
And Sir Clydemont's horse, he canters forward, and he rides up to you, and he says, "Well, Aaron, what's going on? I've heard you've taken care of a problem for me."
Sorry, who's he talking?
And this is
Yeah,
this is
he's
to
talking to me.
Aragin.
And he did call me Aaron, didn't he?
Yeah.
I'm not sure I should correct him. Sir Clydemont, it's Aragin, but thank you. We cornered the, as you've probably heard from the minstrels, we cornered the nursemaid in a barn here, and drove
Arrogant.
them off.
Yeah, like arrogant, but without the T.
Okay, so you're actually telling him your real name.
Well, we did last time. We explained all that away about why I'd invented a name and why I called Bannofix. What did I call him again? Brian.
yeah, sounds right.
Oh, really? Did I mix it up?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm not sure that the people from Greystone were there when you did that. Was it the full Greystone?
Yeah, we did, because we got caught out in that lie really quickly. I'm like 99% sure of that part.
So
I thought it was just Bannofix.
Are we just having this conversation in front of them?
No,
They're like, "Did you tell me your real name?" Ah, fuck.
No, it's lawyering. It's metagaming.
Right.
So it wasn't just Bannofix. Like he knows Bannofix's name, but was it everyone? Okay. Yeah, and he didn't remember. He didn't seem to click. Okay, that's right. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Again, I've forgotten something. So he says, "Oh, okay." So he wants to hear the whole story, and also everyone else is coming up. So there's a whole big circle around you, and they're all kind of looking around to see if there's anything that they need to fight. So yeah, you explain what happens.
Yeah, we'll do so quickly and give obviously condolences that unfortunately James was unable to be saved. Yeah.
So Eleanor and her friends have rushed off to go and find James.
Also, very early, I'm going to lead with the fact that we're not sure, but obviously everyone's on high alert, and we kind of saw someone slinking around, and when we tried to go and find them, we couldn't locate them again. So we've been on high
you see
alert
him
this
now.
morning, and that was...
Yeah, you see him now.
Okay.
He's probably like some kind of scout, but he's American.
Okay, sweet. Yep. I saw that fucker sneaking around.
Yeah, we'll make sure that he knows that we've seen him.
Yeah. He's a poor scout.
So Sir Clydemont, he's basically sending his men off to do a big search, and they go and inspect the farm, and also they go and kind of like inspect the nightmare. So they're all pretty interested by this, and they'll go and have a look at the choker, and they get a whole lot of timber ready, and they're gonna basically build some kind of fire and burn it all. Now, by the looks of it, Eleanor and her friends are they're organizing some kind of funeral, and so Eleanor comes up and she says, "Well, yeah, I'm sorry. We were really worried we'd left you in trouble there, but we just didn't have any way to warn you other than shouting. But
we understand. We offer condolences for the loss. We would have saved him if we could, but it was a hell of a trap we all walked into."
Yeah, there was a spiked pit that we came across, and then they all attacked us from the rear. So unfortunately, we weren't able to provide any assistance.
I'll whisper quietly to Dash, "Did we find his spell books?"
No, you didn't.
Yeah.
Maynard was telling me
Would it
he
be
wanted to
useful
say a
loss?
few words at the service. James touched him deeply. His name is James, right?
That would be funny.
Dickhead or something.
Yeah. John touched him deeply.
Yeah.
Yes, well, we approached the farm, and on one side, there was Alyssa with James just behind her, and they were trying to be quiet and unseen because we wanted to get James as close as possible to the nursemaid. But like we didn't know there were more of them. And then to the right of them, but a bit behind, there was Gavin and Robert, and they were unlikely to get close without being seen. And I was behind everyone else, but just close enough to cast Healing Word if I needed to. We expected there might be some demons or something, but like we could easily handle them and the nursemaid, but we didn't realize the nursemaid had friends, and even worse, their powers pulled together are greater than the sum of their individual powers. So frankly, we walked into a trap. And so Alyssa and James got right up to the farm buildings, and they got hit by a lightning bolt, and we didn't know the nursemaid could do that. So all five of us charged forward.
Did we.
Yeah, we got hit by one of those.
Are there any covens in
She has a lot more powerful spells as well. We learned we got targeted by a few
Some
spells that of significantly higher
necrocy.
level.
And we also discovered that she and the other one with her, like the one we killed, seem to be resistant to some magic.
Maybe that's not surprising.
Well, surprised the shit out of us.
So then there was a lightning bolt from a different direction, and that knocked down Alyssa and James. And Gavin got hit by some weird spell we didn't even recognize, which put him in a trance. And then, so Robert picked up Alyssa and got her back to me, where I used Healing Word to bring her back to consciousness. Then Robert ran back to James, where this huge rat was. Well, it killed him. So Robert slashed at the rat, but James was already dead. And then Robert got hit by some spells, and this huge horse appeared, and Robert was getting beaten and retreated back to us. And by then, Gavin was awake, and all four of us were fighting with this fire horse thing as we retreated, and I think we hurt it badly. But then Robert got hit, and he got knocked down, and Gavin healed them, and well, all we could do was escape. So we shouted, but we had no way of contacting you. But obviously you can take care of yourselves better than we realized.
The nightmare is now dead, as is two of those demonic things and that rat, as well as the one that they referred to as the choker. Maynard did attempt to valiantly storm the barn to get to James, but unfortunately we were beaten back.
So
Not going to mention he crawled in there half dead.
Yeah.
So,
Oh yeah, I do remember that.
And then ran out as the nightmare, like trampled him.
Who's
I
playing?
saw the corpse of the choker. What was the other one? The choker we have heard of. The choker we have heard of, but we had no idea she was anywhere near here.
There's another that's like her. We don't. Do
What
we know
was
her
it-
name?
What was
Did
the
we hear
name?
her name?
Yes.
I think we did.
Scully?
The Moulda. It's Moulda. Yeah, it's
Moulda, that's the one.
Moulda, and then she looks kind of like a bit shocked by this.
You heard of this?
yeah, like,
Yes.
and she looks a little bit upset, and she just nods, and then she just turns and heads off. It's a bit strange. It looks like she's pretty upset by that.
Maynard would go after her, console her, and try and work out a little bit more about how she knows this Moulda character.
Is Sir
Okay.
Clydemont still with us listening to all this?
No.
Okay.
So they're taking care of basically. They're having they're having a patrol around the whole town in small groups, and some of the soldiers are. There's also the sergeant that you recognise, who kind of like gave you a nod, but you haven't talked to him. They're also mounting up the. They're dragging this nightmare to this funeral pyre thing, and they're getting ready to burn that.
So, we're still talking to the other 3 minstrels then? For lack of a bit of term.
No, they're not here right now. You're just left standing in the group. So Maynard,
Yep.
you.
I bet it was one of their friends that got killed and raised or something.
You go and chase after her.
Maybe she slept. Maybe
she
she
kind
slept
of
with it.
waves you off a bit. Can you roll me?
Maynard's going to try and spade her. It's not the time.
Yeah, no. I was thinking maybe
roll me an insight check, Maynard.
Okay.
maybe
Alright.
this party member of theirs got drunk and then slept with Moulda.
With Moulda.
Yeah, it's happened before.
8.
Yeah,
It happens more often than you
she
think.
just seems really upset. She just seems really upset, and she doesn't, like you get the feeling that might not be the right time.
Olam's pretty fucking upset too.
All right. Okay. Fair enough. I'll just back off.
Yeah.
When he gets back,
Coven
Bannofix is
strong.
going to go, read the room, buddy. Just read the room. No.
Okay. So it looks like it gets to early afternoon. There's a bit of like, I don't know what you want to do. Do you want to like help out, or the sergeant says, looks like we're staying here for the looks like we're staying here. Basically, we had a pretty fast march. We need to rest the horses. We need to tidy up this mess. We'll be heading back probably tomorrow morning. What are you planning? What are you planning?
We'd like to chase her down and continue on her trail, but we really don't know how to go about it or where she might pop up next.
Mm-hmm.
It would be useful.
Yeah.
It would be useful though to speak to that lady who seems to know something about Moulda, because if that Moulda headed south and then turned east, she might be heading in the same direction.
Exactly.
I mean,
there might be somewhere they're planning to meet up
if they're a little coven, if their spells are more powerful together, they've probably got somewhere nearby, maybe.
and they seem
Oh, like you
intent
guys
on
should
getting children to perform dark magic, so
you should
I'd
definitely
like
go
them
and
to pop
talk to talk to Sir Clydemont, because he'll want to he'll want to know. I don't think he knows any more than you know. These four other traveler guys, like they've been hunting for this woman, which for weeks apparently. You've talked to them, right? So maybe maybe go and talk to Sir Clydemont at some point, eh? I mean, the thing is, I don't reckon he'll be wanting to, like, he'll want to make sure they're away from here, but he's not going to be able to go chasing them around other places. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Because well, he can't really just, like, not unless it's something that can be dealt with quickly.
Yeah. That's where we can potentially help, but we're not sure whether to stay here for a couple of days and see if they try and come back thinking we've left, or whether we should try and chase them around the countryside.
Yeah.
We ran into her previously in Dunskara, and she came all the way up here, so she could be going back down south for all we know, or she could be staying local. It's hard to tell.
Yeah, there's other small villages around here, so she might be deciding to prey on them.
for sure. Should we go and find him now?
Okay.
So you go off, and you find him. He is Sir Clydemont is Sir Clydemont is talking. The Sir Clydemont and this woman are they're talking to they're now talking to Eleanor and all of her friends as well.
What was the bounty on the nursemaid? Do you remember?
Do you?
I don't remember.
Don't remember if there was. We ever got a figure?
We don't do this for the money.
Yes. Classic Dash. We would run into the guy and he's like, what was the bounty again? Is this worth our while?
It's not just making sure there's no one else getting paid while we do the dirty
much.
Yeah. So what we've got here is so there's those 6 people having a talk, and you're with the sergeant, and you're going up, and you catch Sir Clydemont. He sees you coming. He says, "Well, yeah, like I can't really dedicate a lot of guys for long. You know what I mean? There are all kinds of other things. I mean, we basically need to guard the whole valley. So, I'll help as much as I can." So it sounds like the 4, should we call them the 4 minstrels, have kind of like been asking him what help he can help.
We're the brute squad. We just need to know where to be deployed.
The hag squad.
So they see you coming. Now I just wanted to show you. I wanted to just show you who's here. And we have Lady Gregory.
Obviously, well before we're in earshot.
Who's that?
I'm just going to mention to Bannofix.
Or you can whisper quietly, sure.
He should turn into an exact copy of Sir Clydemont's warhorse, so I can steal his warhorse. He killed my father. I want that horse.
Listen, while I appreciate that, it's going to be a hell of a surprise in 1 hour's time where he's just mounted on the top of me. My bad. Scuttle off into the bushes.
May have been why someone tried to burn me at the stake.
But you can just say, I've been this warhorse for many years, and it's just like, it's taken me a long time to...
The curse.
Yeah, I'll just give a big hug and say, it's lovely to meet you. Okay.
I'll be going now. See you later.
Yeah. So he says, unless we've got some better lead, we'll think we need to head back to Greystone tomorrow morning.
What's the closest town to the east? It might pay to leave a few extra men here.
Would it be Great Oak?
East.
There's no town to the east. There's no big town to the east here. We've got a lot of forest here to the east. Now to the northeast, there's the Blackened Hand Reservation, but it's a fair way. The forest, I mean, you guys will be fine. It's not that dangerous. The Blackened Hand, if they're foolish enough to give you any trouble, I suspect they'll come off worse. I'm very grateful for your help, but not really sure what more we can do. I mean, I can certainly go and patrol anywhere you think.
Mariganti scouts might be able to assist in tracking the nursemaid down. So maybe if we had I'll
We
point
haven't
at
been
that guy.
able to.
Good call. Who's the
We
best
haven't been
forest
able to
tracker?
find any leads so far.
What about that Mariganti scout of yours? And I'll point at him again, and say, we think we might be able to find the trail. If we had a useful scout like him.
He says, "This is my scout. He's had a look already. It doesn't look like there's much of a trail." So Eleanor, she comes up to Maynard and she just says, "I just wanted to talk to you without your friends."
Oh,
And
no,
she-
follow up.
I'll just lean in and say he doesn't have any friends. It's okay. Go ahead.
Dash isn't listening. Yeah. So Maynard wanders off a bit.
I'm going to give it the eyebrows as she looks at me.
Why don't you get out your beer totem thing out of your sack?
And I'll just grip it gently.
It squishes a bit.
Troops.
and some black liquid drips from it. I'm not sure how well it's been preserved.
Now we're getting very specific.
So he said, "Well, right, I don't know what I can do to help. I mean, I'll do whatever's reasonable. But yeah, we will go and we don't have dogs with us. We can maybe investigate a bit more. But unless we've got something concrete, I think I need to take my men back in the morning." And so, like Gavin and that are they kind of nodding and shrugging, and it looks like they're a bit stuck. So anyway, Eleanor, she's just walking off towards the farm with Maynard, and she just says, "Yeah, I just want to talk to you without your friends. I just wonder if I can trust you." Well, I think I could trust you more than some of your friends anyway. Not that I've got anything against them. Just want to be careful. So we came up with Sir Clydemont, but he doesn't trust us, and we don't trust him. Nor Lady Greystone. We've been in this country for a couple of weeks, and we've heard some stories. Have you?
I've heard the same. We've heard the same stories about the goings on up at Greystone Keep, in particularly. Same stories I'm sure you've heard.
The rumor that he killed the sheriff.
Yes.
And he lives with Lady Gregory, who surely must be involved too.
Yeah. We've
heard that from 3 separate people now. And we've been careful not to be openly asking questions. So we don't we don't want to tell him too much, and we don't want to tell him about. Well, I don't know. Obviously, that's not our priority, but we don't really want him to know more than. I mean, it appears that he's been trying to help us. Yeah, and you can imagine if he's got nothing to do with the nursemaid, then removing the nursemaid would be in his interest as well. But given what we've heard, we just don't know.
Yeah, I mean, we don't trust him either, but it seems it's in both our mutual interest to get rid of the nursemaid. Hey, look, I don't mean to pry, but your reaction earlier when we mentioned Moulda, is that someone you formerly knew, or I'm just wondering if this nursemaid is quite adept at necromancy. Perhaps this is how she's building this army.
Moulda used to be someone different. So we're very simple people. We've got a job to do. In fact, all four of us have sworn an oath to do nothing else. To think of nothing else until this job is done, and we plan to destroy the nursemaid in any way we can, or die trying. And so, yes, we're appalled by what we've heard about Sir Clydemont, but even so, our priority remains the nursemaid. So, please believe me, allowing her to continue unmolested is a far greater evil than dealing with a murderer.
Yes, completely agree. She's far more powerful than Sir Clydemont, so that's also our goal. So the four of us is also, we've decided we're not doing anything else apart from trying to track her and remove her as well. So, I mean, I understand you guys you may not trust us completely, but that's our goal and that's what we're planning to do. So,
Really, you're willing to do that? Then,
yep.
Money.
Then I'm very glad to hear that, because we weren't sure what you're looking for, and we're
Australia
probably
just
going to
got-
need your help.
Australia got rolled by the West Indies in the test.
Okay.
We've got nothing to offer you in return.
No money.
So, um,
I'm just gonna elbow Neil like in the guts really hard. Shut up, they're like 50 feet away, and you
He's yelling out,
money,
money!
yeah, money.
Show me the money.
Show her the
and your
elbow.
friends, like all of your friends, are totally agreed on this.
Yeah, pretty much. We don't really have any. I mean, we're adventurers. This is what we do.
It'd be funny if she turns around and we're all just going.
Yeah, she's like cash,
Oh,
grass,
right behind you.
ass.
like that far behind, just going.
Yeah.
I'll talk them round. Don't worry. No, I didn't say
Okay,
that.
we should arrange a quiet talk. We should arrange a quiet talk out of earshot of Sir Clydemont's being about what we should do next. And then you're basically circling back in their direction. So Sir Clydemont's ridden off, but they're still talking to a couple of the soldiers. And then Eleanor and Maynard return, and they say, Eleanor says, "Well, are we ready for the funeral?" And Gavin kind of nods. He's well, we're going to bury James. We've prepared a grave. Are you gonna come with us, Maynard?
Yep, we'll do.
So they go.
I'll grab the other guys.
Yeah, there's a graveyard in the town, and all of you head over, and they have a kind of funeral, and like Gavin explains, yeah, James was a dear friend to all of us and a cousin to some of us, but beyond this, after a funeral, which they take very seriously, a lot more seriously than Dash does. Dash is kind of like Dash is struggling to stay interested. It doesn't go on for too long, but even so, Dash is
I'm waiting to hear Aragin's speech, right? That he planned.
No, it was Maynard.
Oh, I thought you said you were going to talk at the funeral.
Well, no, I said Maynard wanted to say a few words, but he should definitely play the last post on his little. What do you got, a bugle or flute or something?
A lute.
Last watch.
Yeah. So afterwards, after he's 6 feet under, beyond this, his death leaves us with a problem. It was he who tracked the nursemaid through his magic. We've already asked the local trackers, who seem to be excellent about following the trails. The one who works directly for Sir Clydemont says there's no trail to follow. And they've already tried with a local hunting dog. So our question...
You go.
No, please.
Oh, how was he doing that? James tracking the nursemaid, sorry.
Oh, how was James? Well, he was a wizard. He had, his magic, like Gavin is a priest, and he's a cleric, right? He says his magic is very different from mine. I can't explain the details. He tried to explain it to me a bit, but it's just too different. I don't understand it. Eleanor does a bit. Eleanor nods and shrugs and says, "Yeah, but my magic's very different as well." He had powers. He had spells.
Do I know if Eleanor was a bard?
Well, you'd guess she probably is. Okay. So a question for you: can any of you do anything like this yourselves?
Well, I'm probably the most capable with the form of magic that James would have used, but I don't know. That may well be beyond me as well.
I could ask
if he had a spell book. All we could do is potentially have a look at it, but it's unlikely to be that I'll be able to make sense of it.
His spell books were on him, and now they've gone.
I'll quickly search through Dash's pack.
We haven't been able to find the spell books.
I'll just fin them off and say it's not in there.
Yeah. I can ask the trees, I guess. But
the nursemaid must have taken them then, because there was some time between the battle when he died, right, and then when we re-attacked them later.
Correct.
Oh yeah, it was like a couple of days, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So she might have them, or she might have destroyed them, but we can't find them now. In that case, do you know any wizards who might be able to help and would be willing to help?
Actually,
not.
Sir Clydemont and none of their men are around or anything, right? We're having a private chat with the minstrels.
Yeah, you're like a few minutes. So you're in the graveyard and they're in the main town.
Bannofix might have some things that would help. If they've fled into the forest, as a druid, you can speak with animals and plants and all sorts.
That's what I just said before. I can ask the trees, but it's not.
Okay.
You can also your class feature allows you to speak with animals.
Yes, I can, but they have to have they have to.
They have to like you though.
Yeah, yeah, and I have abused some of the animals that we've come across. But the thing is, I have to.
That's a very honest reply.
I have to. We kind of have to be relatively close to where they think they are for that to work. I think, whereas scrying or something would be different.
Talk to a squirrel or something, it's going to be like, yeah, I saw a person.
Yeah,
that doesn't help me.
I can. I can.
It sounds like it could be very useful.
Well, we can.
We've got no way. We've got no way of following them from a long distance.
Yeah.
Actually, scrying is a bard spell, but obviously that's a long way off in the future.
A little
So
bit
Gavin's kind of like, Gavin's got his face in his palms.
Should we head to the forest? Should we head to the forest to kill boars to get up level for scrying? So that's what we should do.
South Park episode.
That's the one.
Just looking through the spells. Are we within 50 miles of Dunskara? You could send an animal messenger to go and tell that guy to fuck himself?
Yeah, actually, I could get him to go shit
I'm like,
on the doorstep.
Shit on the doorstep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry,
I mean, we can.
business.
I can spend a day just sending off random animals in that direction, just to see if they can maybe talk to a hawk, see if they can spot something. But it'll be a challenge because I suspect that they're not going to be that visible from the air. I would have thought they're going to be kind of well hidden.
You kind of have to get into the right area
Yeah.
for most of that stuff to be useful.
Well, that's right. Well, I guess I could take my pet, whatever I decide to grab, get the scent,
I mean,
and then say fuck off that way till you find it
20
again.
miles away by now, right?
Yeah, they could be. But I don't.
Spell called Skywrite.
Yeah, I thought about that. I was going to write like EFAD and shit in the sky, but
Yeah, I'm coming for you, Nursemaid.
yeah, that's right. Yeah.
So Gavin says, personally, I think we should go to Iscar Abbey to beg help there. And Eleanor says, what about what we heard from the shepherd in Eaglefeather? About the ruins on the hill? That doesn't sound promising. Well, it's maybe a day by foot due west from here. It'll take us weeks to get to Iscar Abbey and back, right? Isn't it worth a single day? When the alternative is many weeks of something which is also uncertain. No one really looks enthusiastic, but...
What are the ruins?
Featherfall.
Ruins. And if we're lucky, the nursemaid heads to Eaglefeather anyway. I mean, there's a chance. They're kind of like, no one's answered yet, Maynard. And Gavin says, well, I think most likely she'll head south from here. Like, there's nothing to the north. She won't want to stay here. So this is my thinking. Now this choke has been killed, and we're here, and Maynard's here with his friends, and everyone's looking for her. She won't want to stay here. By the sounds of it, there are only small nomad bands in every direction who wouldn't give her opportunities. So she'll go south, where she can get away from danger on the major roads, where she can go in different directions. And if we take an extra day to go and investigate Eaglefeather, that'll be another day this lead she gets on us.
Do you know anything about what she's actually trying to achieve? Why did she now kidnap a whole bunch of children?
And boil them.
Dark magic.
Start to boil them up, yeah.
Let's say dark magic.
You should see invisibility for when we try and chase her down. Maynard.
Unfortunately,
It's just
not.
dark magic.
Oh,
we
it is. That's fine.
We can be more specific. The nursemaid and her kind don't have their own children. They will steal human children and corrupt them. Turn them into hags like herself.
Can you cast spells, Maynard?
Can I cast what?
Second level?
Yes. I can cast
You can
third level
cast
spells.
And can you just memorize anything off here?
I can make a 1-for-1 swap every time I level up in a bard level.
Well, I think that
Oh,
would-
you can't just prepare new spells at the beginning of each day.
No.
Oh, I didn't know that about bards. That's okay. Sorry, that's
Yeah,
quite different.
it's it is
So
a
Eleanor
two-
says,
like a
yes,
base.
this thing at Eaglefeather, Maynard, there's an old shepherd we talked to there. So part Mariganti, but he speaks our language as well. And I used, well, let's say bewitching magic to get him to tell us something he was reluctant to talk about. There's some ruined building on a hill just northwest of Eaglefeather, maybe an hour northwest. We didn't actually see it. It's just from his description. And apparently it's bewitched. He thought there were dangerous ghosts there. And their animals fear to go there. But he claims, this shepherd, he claims Sir Clydemont and Lady Gregory have ridden out to these ruins and returned an hour later. They were partially hooded and wearing traveller clothes, but this shepherd, he says, he got a good look at them. He was hiding in the heather, And he's been at Greystone many times, so he recognised them. So,
Seems suspicious. We should check
sounds
that
like
out.
something we should check out while we're up here.
Gavin shakes his head and he says, "Look, we'll just be losing another day." He says, "Oh, well, I mean, it's possible. It's possible that it might be fulfilled, but
Well, how can we be sure she's gone south again? I mean, we've hurt her badly,
we
but
can't be sure. Of course, we can't be sure.
Also,
mean-
she has a big lead on us already, so I mean,
Yeah.
How badly
What's-
injured
what's
do you
another
think she
day?
is?"
well, it's more that we've killed a few of her companions. Must take a fair bit of effort to bind a nightmare and some of these demons to your service.
It just casually describes exactly how you do it.
Well, look, she's cast this and plan of binding. She must have had a gem. No.
Must have been really good because you used your dark magic and
Yeah.
on a Friday night to get maximum friends. Yeah.
Yeah, Eleanor says, "Yeah, it's so lucky we ran into you." Gavin's just like,
Also,
you know what I'm saying, eh? And Robert is kind of like nodding, and he thinks,
so Eaglefeather is west of here. Is that right?
yes.
Well-
So,
Must vaguely be on the way back to Dunskara then anyway. Well,
Can we bring
what
a
is...
map?
Yeah, do we know this region enough to sketch out just loosely in the dirt?
okay. So he says, Eleanor says, "Well, I mean, one option would be we split in two. The four of us. There's
we
something
could
you should
volunteer
know.
to go north to the
The powers she has,
Nursemaid.
from a group of three. It requires a group of three. It's called a coven. The coven requires three of them.
So the fact that we've
This-
just killed
Did we
one,
kill the Banshee?
This will no longer be possible. We hope. Sorry, I'm fanning about with Roll20 here.
well, we could split up
There we go.
and we could offer to check out Eaglefeather because that seems like it, especially with this Sir Clydemont thing. If this
I mean,
there's some strange magic at work there.
Yeah, especially with-
Gavin thinks. Gavin thinks. Can you see? I'm scribbling.
See a line
Gavin
so far.
thinks.
So we
Gavin
already
thinks.
know the- We already know the wolf is mixed up with the Medellin and were-rats and lycanthropy and such, so it'd be interesting to know what Sir Clydemont's involved in. And how corrupt.
Well, so the advantage of splitting up is that we can cover two directions. The
Do we have
disadvantage.
the ability to send messages between the group?
Can you cast the sending spell, Gavin?
Yes, I can. It works
Okay.
over a few miles.
I thought,
Oh, wait, I don't remember this in the session 1 document. Session 0.
Campaign
yes. What was this? Is it sending
zero.
unlimited
It was,
distance?
it was there.
Feel free to check it.
Ah,
It is there. Oh, he's called the bluff. Back to campaign 0.
Okay,
I'm
so
gonna go check it now.
so
Stop the game. We've got a campaign 0 review.
so Alyssa is scratching a map in the dirt.
Is that in an email?
with a dagger. And she says, here is Silver Falls. Here is Greystone. Here is Three Waters. Here is Eagle.
There is a text tool.
Feather. Yeah, but not with a dagger. And here is Rose of the Valley.
Is that where we stayed? That inn where our
Yeah.
horses were next?
Yeah.
Yep. And sorry, what's the one on the right? Silver Falls. Oh, that's
Silver
where we
Falls.
currently are now.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, and Three Waters would head down to yeah. Would head back to Dunskara.
So isn't there a road to the east out of Silver Falls? Where does that go?
I thought it was
There's
to Great
no
Oak.
proper road. There are many small tracks going off to pastures and so on, and to the forest. But there's no proper road.
All right, so there's no other town off to the east here that we can connect into.
There's no big town, just maybe some tiny villages close to Silver Falls.
Okay.
There used to be a place called Great Oak, but I think it might have got stomped into the ground by some previous characters.
What did
Right,
we do there?
Did we wipe it off the face of the map? I think
yeah.
some giants got involved.
Great Oak, yeah.
It wasn't anywhere close by anyway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the
Okay,
Great Oak.
yeah, I can't find the session 0.
It was about a day away from memory.
So you do have horses, so maybe you could catch us up. I mean, we're not going to be this.
So
Maybe we
where
should buy some.
are you
Yes,
going
yes,
to
yeah.
go back to
You're right,
Dunskara?
We should buy some horses in Three Waters. And they're all nodding. They're all nodding.
I'm
We'll
not-
try and buy some horses in Three Waters.
We might have bought them all.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. We bought them.
1 mile per caster level squared. What does that mean?
Shall I offer to sell them my
Caster level squared. You had to make it fucking complicated, didn't you? So what do
Hang
we?
on.
If he's at least, you got to be at least 5th level to cast it. So what's
Yeah.
that? 25 miles. That's quite a radius.
Ooh, that's a decent distance, yeah. So they're probably, I reckon they're probably slightly higher level than us, maybe. 6th level, that would be 36 miles.
But even that is that's going to
It's
give
just-
you a mess.
I don't know. I don't know exactly how far it will go, but it's a fair way. I mean, we've split up and we've used it. But I don't think it would reach all the way to Iskar Abbey. Iskar Abbey is
No.
No,
I
but
don't
maybe
know. It's a long way.
Eaglefeather, it could.
We also have some
Eagle
issues
feather,
with
sure.
heading back down to Dunskara.
Oh, okay.
Well, the wolf. I'm not sure if you're aware. You may have left earlier, but the wolf tried to burn Bannofix at the stake, and ended up burning someone else at the stake.
Yeah. Some
Very unfortunate, that.
random person.
There's also
No, we didn't know about that. We came here following the nursemaid as quickly as we could. But we also ran into, the Medine. They were working with the nursemaid at some point, but I don't think. I
That
don't
might
know
implicate the wolf of
how strong.
Dunskara then.
Yeah. Well, that's interesting. Okay, so how should we do this? The thing is,
So does-
potentially,
Was that saying that the Medine were working with the nursemaid at one stage?
Yeah, that's what she just said. Yeah.
Do we
Right.
know where the Medine operate? Do they?
No,
I don't know if they have a base or a range or an area.
they probably do.
so far
but
as we know, they were in I don't think they have a base.
Yeah.
We don't know. I mean, we're not from here at all, right? We're from far to the east, but so far as I know, they were around Dunskara.
When we first arrived at Three Waters, we saw 2 of them, and they scarpered quickly.
Oh,
2 that we'd run into before, and we knew were lycanthropes.
well,
We're rats, right?
we haven't, but would we know? And Robert said, Gavin says, well, I wouldn't necessarily recognise them. I mean, I'm not sure if I've ever seen a were-rat before.
In human form, they look a little bit sort of weedy and rattish. A little bit like
I mean,
Dash over here.
I'm a good-looking high charisma.
In fact, you got bitten a couple of times, though, didn't it? Actually, on the
They-
daily, does he look slightly more
they're
ratty?
just laughing. They're just laughing slightly. No, we ran into werewolves. We ran into werewolves near Dunskara. Two werewolves. We believe they were. We may have seen were-rats. There is a very large orcish woman, maybe a half-orc. She is one of the Medine, possibly one of a minor leader or something like that. But that was Dunskara. Like, you've seen her.
Yeah.
You remember.
I think she punched me in
You
the
remember.
face.
So we saw them there. But we
She was
haven't seen
attractive
them.
too.
Not narrowing it
We
down
haven't
much.
seen them as far as Three Waters. But well, what should we do? Do you want to catch us up? So if we'll be on foot. We need to try and buy horses, and we can.
There's not a lot of horses to be bought around. We struggled to buy ours. Just as a heads up, you may have more luck if you visit more of the farms and whatnot.
We didn't find anywhere to buy horses quickly in Three Waters, and we didn't have time to. But we have been disadvantaged. We've got armour on foot. With armour, we can't really move faster than the nursemaid, so horses would have been useful.
Are they chivying for us to give them one of our horses or something? Because no, it's not happening. Look at the look on Neil's face, like,
Yeah.
no.
You know what we went through to get these?
I'll pull out my horse and say, look at my nice fine steed, and it's like this is the one that's like.
Yeah, got one limp.
Look at all these burnt patches in its
Yeah,
hair.
it just looks like it wants it to be over. You know?
Kill me. Yeah, when you talk to it Bannofix, it's just like kill me.
Kill me
now.
Kill me now.
Alyssa said, I reckon on horseback you could probably get to Eaglefeather in less than a day. On foot, it'd be another day's march.
Who was this villager you spoke to? Do you have a name or something that we could? How would we find this? Is it a farm or a farmhouse or? Can you give us guidance on how to find the place from Eaglefeather?
Do we know where he lives? We don't know his name. I mean, we'd recognise him, but
What about this place that he said that
The
Sir
ruins?
Clydemont and
he said it's about an hour northwest of the town. There is a hill, and it's got some ruin on it. I mean, but
We could
we
find
didn't
out.
go there. We didn't see it.
Yep, cool.
Melissa thinks
We have
we'll go there.
another tip on the road south of Three Waters. There's a fortress, right? That Fort Dave, I think it's called.
Yes.
And just be aware that there's a particularly large black flying lizard that lives around there that you should be aware of.
We did run into a black dragon.
Black dragon.
Black dragon breathes acid. If you look at the scars all over his face.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure my face is still like peeling and.
Yeah, we'll go Black
It's
Dragon
kind
at this
of-
point.
Aragon's face is recovered by now. It's the skin's growing back.
Thank God for
It's
magic.
only due to healing magic, but Yeah, his skin's looking quite fresh.
You look at the acid.
I've heard one of those acid peels, or what's the fancy beauty
Yeah.
regime?
Yeah.
Possibly, yeah. Possibly a fairly aggressive one.
Yeah. One
Yeah.
layer of skin left.
I'm pretty sure you jumped into the line of the
How
acid damage.
Everyone left me there, and it just came in.
You went.
is this
"Ah."
a danger on the road?
I
Shouldn't be.
don't think so. We were venturing into cabins, chasing some orcs.
Yep. The person who sent us over after the orcs who'd been attacking travellers
We
neglected
came
to
straight up
mention
the
the
road.
dragon.
We came straight up the road from there. We didn't see anything, but I mean, it's certainly something we'd need to be aware of. Shall we? If we're on foot, I mean,
You're
the thing is,
welcome. It's like,
should we make our way to Iskar Abbey? And
That's quite a bit south of Dunskar, isn't it?
it's a long way.
Yeah.
It is a long way, but it is somewhere where we could ask for help
they look after lycanthropy.
with a reasonable expectation of.
It's definitely helped you.
Well, it sounds like we may need to find a wizard to help us
I mean,
track.
we don't know if there's a wizard there, but I mean, it's just a lead. It's just an idea.
It's not.
Um,
It's not very
Look
easy to
how
find
clever
wizards in a
it's
place that aren't a big fan of magic, right? They're going to be
do
announcing
need to
themselves.
be careful.
What about
We need to
Morrow's aunt?
bypass Dunskar.
Tarathian?
What's Morrow's aunt's name? Maybe she could be useful. Remember we met her in Dunskara?
Maybe. Does James happen to have a weirdly similar named brother, like Fames or Rames or something?
No, but yeah. So yeah, you do know of a wizard south of Dunskar called Mary Lay.
Yes. I wonder if Mary could be useful.
And she might be a bit closer.
Yeah. She was. We visited her on the way up, right? So she might be a good port of call. So we'll hand over her address. You just tell her
You
that.
don't have her address, but you might know roughly how to get there. Okay, so that sounds really promising. So Gavin says, well, what if, right, it's just an idea, but what if we, and he's looking at Alyssa and Robert, what if we four went towards Iskar Abbey on foot and maybe buy horses as soon as we can? Or do we have enough money for horses? Not sure. And we use my sending ability to keep in contact. And then we can split up. And I personally think Eaglefeather, this Eaglefeather idea, I don't really think it's likely she'll go there. But I mean, who knows? It is covering a different direction. We're confident we can. I mean, especially if she's lost. What can we handle the nursemaid and Moulda together?
Not if we're split up.
And Eleanor thinks.
If the power's
I
been
think
delivered,
he's not
like
in-
you say,
But I think it might be a better idea if you do
They've lost
get on
their-
the trail to
They've
just
lost the
keep
fireballs.
trailing her until we can catch you. So we'll head to Eaglefeather. We'll check this place out. Because as Maynard's mentioned, our priority is tracking down the nursemaid, but we do have some other things to achieve. And I'll look around a bit, make sure there's no one who's going to overhear us. But I would like to know why you were asking questions about Sir Clydemont.
We weren't asking questions about Sir Clydemont, especially.
So people are volunteering
well,
that,
that,
he
they've
that they
heard the
believe he
same
killed the sheriff.
information that we have. Yeah.
Yeah.
We've generally been asking. We've generally just been like learning about this area, on the trail of the nursemaid. We've been here for a couple of weeks.
But I think this Eaglefeather lead is too valuable to not chase down. I mean, the thing is, if there is a strange area...
I don't see the value, but...
Well, if there's a strange area that these two Sir Clydemont have been seen at, and animals stay away from there, there could be some type of necromancy or dark magic happening there. Yeah. It could even be a place that the nursemaid is familiar with, so
there must be somewhere
Eleanor knows, and she turns together. She's exactly.
And if we have hurt her badly, she may look for like her bolt hole or something and try and flee back there for a while. So given we're on horse, I think it makes a lot of sense for us to go and check it out and then try to catch up with you.
And
we'll leave it first light.
Gavin kind of nods. He says, "Well, okay, so we could maybe meet in Three Waters or south from Three Waters. As for going to Dunskara, we don't need to go to Dunskara. We can maybe circumvent Dunskara, or maybe we can. I don't know.
Well,
I don't know, but we can.
It's probably worth you guys going through Dunskara and trying to get any intel you can. But we will certainly bypass it if we're still following you.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. We don't need to be together. We just need to be not too far apart.
The day's right.
I will try to message you every day. If I don't, it's because I need to save my powers.
Well, the thing is, we won't be out of range long, because I think once we've checked out Eaglefeather or these ruins, we'll probably head south then. So eventually we should come into range, even if you go down as far as Esco Bridge.
Can you upcast sending for a level cubed?
Oh yeah.
You didn't think about that, did you, Dux?
Is this the fighter giving wizard?
I don't think you can upcast sending.
I don't know.
Right.
You can get it. You can get an extra word.
So by now there are spots of rain, and we're into the afternoon. Gavin says, well, they're leaving. Sir Clydemont is returning next morning. What shall we tell him?
Should we just say we're off to track the nursemaid and we're heading south?
Yep.
Or maybe we'll just be honest. Let's just say we're splitting up. We don't want to tell them we're going to Eaglefeather.
No, but we can tell him that we're going to look around the area for her while you guys head south in case she's gone back to where she came from.
Yep.
Okay, sure. Does that mean you want to try and get a lead?
So what do you mean a lead?
Does that mean you want to try and
who are we talking to now? Is this...
So when are you planning to leave?
First light.
I think so.
First light.
I want to spend some time tending the horses, give them some grain.
Yeah, okay. So sure. So we will as well. If you're going to Eaglefeather, I think your options seem to be either get far ahead of Sir Clydemont so that he doesn't see which way you go.
Yep.
Well, I think
or alternatively
leave. It sounded like he wouldn't be sticking around, possibly even not for the night.
He might be leaving the same time. Yeah. So or head south and then double back cross country.
Yeah, I think that's probably what we should do.
Cost time though, so I don't know which one you prefer, but we'll probably just go with him. He's got men on foot.
We can tell him that we're going to stay here potentially for a few days and make sure she doesn't come back and chase leads up, and then after he leaves we can
Yeah, let's do that.
Right out in the other direction, potentially.
Give you a 1-day head start.
So,
Oh, really?
no, I
Well,
don't
let's
think
just
we wanna
wait till
till
after
4
Sir
days,
Clydemont's
but yeah.
gone. Because we don't want
Okay,
them
but then
asking after us in the town, in that tiny wee little junction that he goes through.
Yeah, I mean, we can tell Sir Clydemont that we're going to stay here, but ride out each day and patrol around. And so it's not suspicious that we leave when he does and ride off in one direction.
okay, cool. So what we'll
but
do then?
About this Moulda, who were they to you before this all happened? Is the nursemaid able to raise the dead?
And
Is it kind of foul
Gavin
necromancy,
just says-
or
Gavin just says, "It doesn't matter who she was. Who she was is gone forever."
What a
It's
drama
obviously a
queen.
touchy subject.
just gonna start prodding?
Just so emotional. Look at you. Spill the goods, mate. Spill the goods.
Slap him. No time for sentimentality.
Um,
Those lives are on the line, man.
Okay, can we like drain the pool? That like and like literally while we're killing time, like I'm gonna be searching for magic items in the farm.
from,
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you can. You can spend a few hours searching through the farm.
Dash finds the first death trap that we missed.
it won't be the only one, surely.
You can spend a few hours searching through the farm.
Yeah.
You come across two more hidden pits that you didn't trigger.
Okay.
The farm buildings, the soldiers have already searched in the Mariganti as well. They've already searched the farm pretty well, so there's nothing.
Have they drained
There's nothing new to find there.
Are there
the
any?
pool?
Are there any animals on the farm?
What pool?
The pool that was in that room,
Yeah.
where they were boiling up the kids in, whatever it was.
It
Wasn't
was
there,
a
like,
cauldron.
yeah. Is it been emptied and tipped out? I'm like looking for anything. That
It's gonna
could be-
fish around in the bones of a child.
I'm looking.
See, there's-
I'm hungry for
Magic,
magic.
magic items. Yeah.
Yeah, no, this building is partially burned. The roof is burned off it, and the cauldron has been emptied.
Okay.
We should possibly suggest that Sir Clydemont should be speaking to the farmer who decided to rent his property to someone so horrifically evil.
Yeah. So you
Ask
get a
questions.
chance to talk to Sir Clydemont. He says, yeah.
Where's it at?
We will be when we find him. He's no longer in Silver Falls. I guess the people might start returning after a while.
Good bonus.
A lot of them are heading to Greystone, or they'll be in Greystone now. But I will leave that for the local leaders, probably.
Hey, Diggs, I want to go have a chat with our horses.
Right.
And first of all, I'm going to ask Dash's horse what he thinks of Dash. That's the first question.
But is there a particular spell that you need to use?
Nah,
or-
it's just speech of the woods. For
it's
circular
it's his
shepherd.
class ability, yeah, for us.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
So I can talk
That's how
to
he's
them.
been sweet talking those sheep
Yeah,
all this time.
that's right. They know what they're getting.
Yeah.
They can understand me, and they can.
Uh-huh.
I get the ability to decipher their noises and motions.
Uh-huh.
They can't convey complex stuff, but they can convey what they've heard or seen or heard in the recent
Right.
past.
So you go and ask Dash's horse what you think of Dash.
I don't think the
What
druid
he thinks
circle of the
of Dash.
shepherd is actually in the player's handbook. So
No, it's in Tasha's. was it,
Tasha's,
or-
I think. Oh no, Zatha's got to everything.
Oh, that's
And his horse, his horse
Blind fighting.
just
Yeah. Look, as Luke just pulls up Tasha's cauldron.
his horse just shakes his head.
Just
there's
looking at
no-
the optional
there's no
class.
complex.
Yeah.
There's no complex thoughts there to really. There's no complex thoughts to deal with. He just
Yeah.
shakes his head.
I'm just going to turn back to Dash and go, your horse fucking hates you. And then I'm going to go back and I'm going to ask him the question about if they heard or overheard anything, the witches talking about their home if they remember any words, any phrases. It's not a complex thing. That's just a, because they remember, they could tell you what they've seen or heard in the recent past.
Okay, they just seem confused by that.
Yeah.
Does Dash find any grain at the farm that we can fill the saddlebags with, and also give the horses a really good feed while they're resting up today?
Yeah, absolutely. You can loot a little bit of grain. That's no problem.
Have a read of
saddlebags for sure.
Just before we move on,
handling to tend them and pick out their shoes and all that kind of general care.
Just before we move on from that, they're confused about that. Speech of the Woods is pretty clear about if only Bracewood could relay what it's seen or heard in the recent past. Like, we're not going to be able to convey sophisticated concepts to them, but
where's this thing anyway?
It's under Druid Circle of the Shepherd.
Yeah. It's right at the top of the Circle of the Shepherd. Yeah.
Hey, I'm just looking at optional fighting styles for fighters as well. I could choose, there's one called blind fighting. You have blind sight within a range of 10 feet. Within that range, you can effectively see anything that isn't behind total cover, even if you're blinded or in darkness, and you can see invisible creatures as well in that range.
See invisible creatures.
So it's like a sea invisibility.
That's pretty cool.
Badass.
Yeah.
But only at close range, right? It's the invisibility at 10 feet.
It's only within 10 feet, but
that's still pretty useful.
It's pretty
handy. It's very
very situational.
It's very, very specific, and it's useless almost all of the time.
Well,
but when it's not useless, it's really good.
It depends on who your other party members. I mean, imagine getting darkness cast over the top of
like Maynard exactly.
You two.
Maybe it is a
give you the advantage.
Sounds like you just described Maynard to a T.
What's that?
Situationally useless is what he was saying.
He's useless most of the time, but when he's useful, he's really useful.
Well, that sounds like it will be a theme then.
I don't.
Do you want to do that then, Maynard? Do you want to go for that?
The thing is, it feels like.
What does the archery one give you? +2 to hit or something with
+2 to hit? Yeah.
So anyway, what's your ruling on the fact that they should be able to tell me what was seen and heard in the recent past?
And they can talk to you. Basically, they can definitely talk to you.
Yeah.
Okay, so all they can tell you is they were brought up by two of these bloody scary things, and the one they were most scared of was the nightmare. But they were just terrified the whole time, and they didn't really understand the conversation anyway.
Didn't overhear their plans.
Yeah, they didn't overhear the plans, or they didn't understand the conversation because they could understand it. It's just they.
Well, I don't think they can
understand
you, but I don't think they could understand them.
No, but it says they could relay what it has seen or heard in the recent past. Like. Maybe it's not.
So
maybe
their understanding is that they were going to be used as bait.
Okay. Let me just let me do a Google on that too, because it might be missing the keywords of they can't understand language, but they can, if they heard like a explosion or something, they can convey that. So
Yeah, sure. Lack the intelligence to convey or understand sophisticated concepts. So they understood that they were taken to be used as bait, but they didn't really understand what the bait was.
Hell, maybe they're going to be the next hell horses or whatever, nightmares.
But one thing you are pretty sure about, Dash's horse doesn't have a hugely high opinion of Dash.
I've got -1 on animal handling.
Arrogance. A horse thinks I'm the hero of the story, doesn't it? Pretty sure.
I'll ask that question. If Arrogance horse has got the same level of arrogance as Aragin.
They all think Bannofix is the man.
Yeah. So that's not too impressive, but your horses love me.
The wildlife thinks you're cool.
Did Dash's horse ask me to kill it? Was it the bird one?
No, it's
Can you just
It's,
leave me behind?
it doesn't want to be euthanized just yet, but it doesn't especially want to go with you either.
So what I'm going to do, Doug's, just in the meantime, if I find a bird or something floating around the place, I'm going to have a chat with it. I want to try and befriend a couple of different types of animals that can just hang out with us.
Right. So basically, you are trying to go and talk to animals. Now, you're not going to
feed them as
encourage
well.
a bird to leave its home and go with you. No, you're not.
Depends on the type of bird it is, right? It could be migratory. It could be one of those general hunters. Maybe we can convince a bird to come help us, especially if I'm feeding it non-stop. Like it can, well, not non-stop. That would be pretty bad. It'd be like binge eating. But I'm saying if I'm building up its trust and it doesn't need to go hunt and it's
Gonna foie gras it in case we get lost without any food again.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm not going to tell. Imagine that. I come back to the fire and you guys have just got a drumstick each or something. Like, Patty.
It served us well.
Yeah.
No, I mean, you fail to find any bird that's willing to travel with you into the face of danger.
Well, I'm not going to tell it I'm going into danger. Like,
you fail to find any bird that's willing to leave its nest.
Okay.
Just because you're willing to feed it. Okay, so you stay another night there. Now, early next morning, Sir Clydemont and his men are making preparations to leave. You do have the opportunity to leave before they do, if you want. And you can also travel faster than them, although two of you are going to have to go on one horse, right?
What do you mean? We got 4 horses. Oh, one of them died, didn't it? Whose horse died? Maynard's. Or was it?
Yeah, I got nicely compensated for it. But...
That's right. So it's a shame too, because that gold's probably going to weigh you down as you're running along next to our horses.
No, that's no good. That thing, Neil.
Why? Because it's a reaction.
Well, it's no good. It doesn't stack with Aragin. I need my reaction. I use my reaction all the time to get free attacks.
We could just swap out. We could Dugs. We could do double ride 2 riders on one horse and change that second rider around the horses just to keep the energy low.
I'm armored.
So what do you want to do? Do you want to leave straight away? Or do you want to wait for Sir Clydemont? Because it looks like you might be messing about a bit.
No, we'll leave.
Okay. So you make your way down to Rose of the Valley. We've got a very sunny day. You reach Rose of the Valley after maybe 2 to 3 hours. At least probably about 3 hours riding down to Rose of the Valley downhill. You're looking back over your shoulder. Sir Clydemont is nowhere in sight. So potentially you're going faster than they are.
Can we, before we get into Rose of the Valley, can we bypass it by about a mile so no one there sees that we go towards Eaglefeather?
Right, you can.
Or
that will
just
slow
as
you
it comes
down
into
quite
sight?
a bit. Yeah, it'll slow you down quite a bit across the soft earth and the long grass and so on, but you can. Also, people might see you.
Yeah, it might be suspicious. No, it's
just ride in.
Yeah.
Okay, so you
might
ride
be
up
worth
to the
inquiring
crossroads.
if they have another horse for sale there.
You ride up to the crossroads.
Others get there.
For Maynard.
And there's your least favorite stable boy. He kind of he looks up at a distance and he just very slightly scowls.
You're lucky, boy.
He's
Are there any horses for sale around here?
he just mumbles.
Is
Not
this the one
anymore.
that's supposed to look after our horses?
Now there's still on the way up. On the way up, you also see a few Mariganti people coming heading in the opposite direction.
Okay, I will ask them as we pass whether they've seen anyone or on the road. We're looking for two or three people that might look a bit out of place or clearly not locals, not farmers.
They can't help you with that, and they just ask about the situation in Silver Falls.
Yeah.
But no, there doesn't seem to have been. No one gives you any indication that the nursemaid is headed this way. So you head through Rose of the Valley. It really is a crossroad. You can just keep going on the path you're on. And the stable boy he'll see you. Probably no one else is really paying you much attention. What do you want to do?
What's the
Should
reason?
we slip him a silver and tell him that we went south?
Well, why do we need to?
Because we don't want this guy Sir Clydemont to know that we're heading to Eaglefeather if he's worried about this secret place, these ruins.
No, but maybe we do, because he'll follow us, and that'll tip us off that he's actually involved.
He could also give us just the tip at the same time. Like, the last thing we want to do is be sandwiched between him and something nefarious. Like, I don't know.
We don't want to tip him off that we know that he goes and visits these dodgy ruins.
Yeah. I don't know. I say give him a silver and tell him we'll give him another one if we come back and nothing's.
Well, is there any way to ride south from here and then just hook around outside of view?
Yeah, you can do that. It'll be a big detour, but sure, you can.
So yeah, I mean, if we were to
because visibility here is like a good couple of miles, right?
Right.
You got a clear day. There aren't a lot of trees around. It's just like grassland here.
Well, if it was going to take us a day to get to Silver Falls anyway, then it doesn't matter if we arrive a couple of hours later, and then we'll head out to the ruins.
Well, we could just give the silver.
Because we might want to sneak out before
Maynard
morning, so no one sees us
silver,
approaching the ruins.
And he just looks amazed.
And he just says,
"Oh, thanks."
If Sir Clydemont or any of his entourage asks after us, these 4 riders, we travelled south towards Three Waters.
Okay. Yeah, that's where we're going.
Yeah, that's right.
Should I tell him that then?
No, no, only if he asks. Don't say anything.
Only if he asks. Okay.
Unless he asks.
Okay, sure. Thanks.
Yeah, and I tell you what,
he can't believe it because you gave him a silver earlier on and you took it back off him.
Yeah.
We'll be back in a day or two, and if we hear any different, we'll be coming for that silver.
If we don't hear anything, if everything goes well, we'll give you another silver when we come back. If he's hot on our trails shortly after leaving here, I'll stick you in a cauldron. Okay. How's that sound? Good deal? Cool. I'll just wander off.
Sure. Okay, so what are you doing? You're just heading straight west, or are you heading southwest?
When the stable boy's out of earshot, it's way more suspicious that we've given him a silver if anyone starts asking.
Yeah.
But aren't there there's a whole lot of people looking, right?
No, but he's just a lot boy. So if someone starts asking questions,
it's just like
a silver to say they went this way.
He's just like a scruffy teenager, you know.
We should have just killed him. Be done with it.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Next time.
Okay, so which way are you heading? Are you gonna take your?
We just go to Eaglefeather
south, or are you just going straight towards Eaglefeather?
Let's
I'm-
go
I'm-
straight towards Eaglefeather.
I'm for the long way round. So
Yeah, I'm for the long way round too.
Let's go south and then hook back and go west.
2 versus
okay.
2. Are we going to have a fight?
No,
So-
I don't. I
Let's
don't
just
care.
go
Only
south
good
then.
to do.
I'm not.
I don't
fussed
care
either
enough.
way.
I don't care enough about it.
Okay.
Okay, let's
That's
go
fine.
south and walk
So you
around.
head south for a couple of miles and then you head across country.
Yep.
It delays you by an hour or two. And you pick up the road to Eaglefeather. The road to Eaglefeather. You reach a river. It's not like a really huge river. There is a bridge across the river about that wide. A wooden bridge across that wide. It looks as if you could probably ford across the river as well. You don't know how deep it is. The
Wait, did
horses don't look.
That silver come out of party treasure or Maynard's treasure?
Maynard. Goes without saying.
Stingy bastards.
Are you going to take the bridge or are you going to go through the river?
We're gonna take the
Oh,
bridge. I don't
I'll
want to
take the bridge.
I don't
Yeah.
want to swim again.
One at a time. I'll lead my horse.
Okay.
It makes
Oh,
Alvin gets off his horse.
it makes it
The
suspicious.
horses-
It makes it suspicious that you're asking us this question. Like, why would we always go over the bridge? So
I'm
what's
not
the-
gonna try to get my horse.
But how
But it's
narrow is
about
it?
that wide.
Oh,
About that wide.
But the horse.
Then you're going to have to roll to make sure the horse doesn't fall, probably.
Okay, I'll have a chat to the horses and see if they're okay with crossing that bridge.
They're like,
Yeah. Or
Fuck
they want to
no.
swim across without us.
Okay.
all right.
Yeah,
can-
would you
can-
rather-
that's a good point. You can tell them to
Yeah.
swim across.
Yeah, if you want to, would you rather? If you'd rather go in the water, then off you go, and head off.
okay. So
What's
you,
the fall into
ford,
the water?
You ford across the river. It's about up to your knees on horseback. It's not fast flowing, but and that's right in the middle. It's not like a really deep river. So I mean, if you're going across on foot, you'd be somewhere like up to there. It's nice and cool. It is.
Well, how high above the river is the bridge? Can I hold the horse's reins or get a bit of rope? Sure.
it's
Yeah.
about-
Okay. So I can
But
lead
Bannofix
the
has already
horse.
crossed across.
Oh, okay.
He's
So
already
I'll walk
crossed.
the bridge while the horse there.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it's Bannofix made it across and survived. And then it is early evening or maybe late afternoon by the time you see a large town on a hill. You've already passed some very small like hamlets. There are plenty of shepherds around. There's also off to the north, you see what looks like a very large farm, quite opulent looking. There are a few other nice houses around.
They might sell
And
us.
the town itself has got a wooden wall around it. But yeah, you approach this large town. Are you going into the town? Okay.
Spend the night here. But I seriously think we should try and get you a horse
Yeah.
again. Maynard.
We'll go. Let's go shopping for a horse. But that's our business in the town, pretty much. If anyone asks.
Okay. You head into the town.
We could always trade a horse for a horse. You know what I mean? Trade a Bannofix for a horse. You can get away with that.
Yeah, that will never blow up on you.
Unless they try and geld me straight away. You mentioned that, Gavin.
The stallion,
Right, we're going to breed this one.
Oh no!
Yeah. Okay. So
For the
So-
team. For the team.
Eaglefeather seems like a fairly large town, not as big as Three Waters, but maybe similar size to Silver Falls. There's obviously there's obviously 1,000 people plus. It's mainly Mariganti, but there are quite a few people around. You don't attract tons of attention. You do get a few curious looks. Where are you heading? You head into the center.
Yep. How long has it been? Do we need a meal or anything?
Yeah, we're talking about like you've been going most of the day. We're talking like it's late afternoon now.
Yeah, we'll go get a meal at the inn and ask if there's anywhere around that we think we can maybe buy a horse, riding horse.
Okay, so there is an inn. It's called the Silver Dragon Inn, and
Must be named after Reed.
and you head in, and it's fairly busy. You know, like you're greeted. A lot of the people here are Maragenti, but like not everyone. It's probably like 80% Maragenti.
20%
Now, you ask about horses, and no one knows straight away. But the man serving at the bar, he says, go and talk to that guy there. He might know. So he's pointing at a farmer who's got he's like quite a fat guy, and he's got about 3 guys with him, sitting in the corner drinking.
Okay, we'll go and wander up to them, introduce ourselves. So we're looking to buy a riding horse. You might know who we could speak to about one.
He kind of thinks for a minute, and he comes up with a long list of ideas. It's just, oh, sure. He gives you this long list of people who might be willing to sell a horse. If you're going to buy a horse, you're unlikely to achieve it tonight.
Because he's drunk.
Okay.
It's fine. Well, we might
Maybe
we
we'll
might
wait.
be here for a couple of days, looking for horses. So
Looking for
can we get a room and leave our horses stabled here
Yeah, you can
while
definitely
we
do
do
that.
some business
So,
in the town?
so you're going to stay in the Silver Dragon Inn. Okay, it's not especially expensive to stay in the inn. They're going to take care of your horses, and you've got the whole evening. What do you want to do? Now, you've had a couple of days resting. You've still got energy. If you want to head out at night time to this hill, they reckoned an hour. It was, they reckon, northwest from the town, about an hour away.
It seems like a
How much
shockingly
light is
bad
there?
idea to go there at night.
How much light is there
Oh
left?
yeah, I reckon we get a
You've still got a few
good
hours
night
light.
and we leave an hour and a half before dawn.
Yep.
And try and get up there at first light so that we're there in the daylight, but no one sees us going up there, kind of thing.
Oh, I think that's a good idea.
Okay, so you get your meal. Like, I don't want to drag it out too much, but you get your meal, and you're gonna have an early night, and then you're gonna wake up like 5 o'clock in the morning or something, or even earlier, because like this time of year, it's like late summer, and it's gonna get light fairly early, like maybe 6 o'clock in the morning, something like that. So,
Yeah, we'll head off when it's still dark a bit.
I'll apply a long rest. Probably won't do much. Okay.
We'll just
guys.
let them know as well that we want to take the horses. Oh, actually, should we leave the horses here? Maybe we just go on foot if it's only an hour.
It might be a better idea. Well, unless we need to escape quickly. I don't know. I'm okay with leaving the horses.
I'm just wondering about having the fucking horses stolen or attacked again.
Yeah.
Well, they seem fairly secure in the inn. So unless
I don't need to ask them. I don't need to ask them if they want to stay here. The answer would be yes to that one. So let's leave them here then. Well, maybe we'll pay a little bit extra for the stable boy to look after them, feed them some oats, all the rest of the business there.
you don't have to pay. Okay, so sure. So you pay for the horses, and you're gonna stay another night in the inn. You probably need to.
Most
right? You're gonna
likely, yeah.
spend- Yeah.
Well,
okay.
even if
So
we
four.
don't, we'll plan to with the innkeeper.
Okay, so what you do? You head out. You kind of like sneak out of the inn. How stealthy are you gonna be? Pretty stealthy, eh?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not gonna waste a pass without trace on it.
Okay. Bannofix, can you roll me a stealth check?
Okay, I would have. This would be as normal, won't it? Because I would have got rid of my
Yeah. All
exhaustion.
the exhaustion and stuff's long
Okay.
since gone.
10.
Oh, it's almost a 20.
Yeah,
Yeah.
hold around.
So you reckon no one sees you leave. The town is pretty quiet. There might be a few people about. No one's close enough to pay you any attention. As you leave the town, and then you find yourself at the gate of the town. The gate is closed.
Well, we haven't got our horses, so I'm assuming we just
You haven't got your horses.
scramble over it.
We'll let ourselves
So
out.
there is a big wooden gate. And
Why don't we just get the rogue to pick the lock? How come we aren't recommending it?
Yeah, we
No.
could just boost
like
ourselves
there
up.
is a
over it.
big wooden gate. It is barred from the inside. Potentially you could lift it off and get through. However, I'm not
Who's the
sure how you then close it.
who's the best at climbing? I think 3 of us slip through,
Dash.
and Dash. Especially seeing he's not here right now. I think he climbs over after us.
Yeah. I think that's a good
We
plan.
can-
Yep, let's
we can
do that
also-
quickly
we can-
before he comes back.
We can toss a rope over so that
Yeah.
he can.
Okay, sure.
But we're going to
He's
make
gonna-
sure before we
He's gonna
start
open
doing
up, let us
this,
through.
we're going to look around and just make sure. Is there anyone is no one watching the gate or?
There doesn't seem to be right now, unless there's someone watching from a blackened window or something like that.
Let's just do it quickly.
I mean,
Yep.
you reckon you reckon it's about 5 o'clock in the morning, something like that.
Okay, we'll say good luck, Dash, and we'll slip through.
Okay, Dash, I need 2 acrobatics checks, please.
What am I doing? I'm jumping over the fence.
Well, we went
Yeah.
over the wall and you closed it behind us. And
Now
then,
the
sorry, we
gate,
went through
the gate,
You're going over the wall.
the gate's about 8-9 feet high, something like that. It has got spikes at the top, but it is made of wood, so with a bit of care, you can climb over safely.
Okay.
Actually, yeah.
Tears
Acrobatic
is
check
good.
from Dash, please.
Yeah,
17.
17 and a 9. Did you say
17. Okay, nice.
I think he
So-
did say 2 originally.
So with great ease, Dash climbs to the top of the gate. He sits on the gate, balancing precariously on a spike.
Yeah.
It looks slightly uncomfortable. He passes the rope down to his friends. Everyone else, can you roll me an acrobatics check, please, to get over this thing safely?
No.
we're
We
going
went
through.
through the door.
Yeah.
We lifted
We
up
went
the thing,
through the gate.
went
He
through.
closed it behind us.
and then
Yeah.
Dash is
fair
then
enough.
climbing
Fair
over.
enough. Yeah. No, that's cool. Okay, cool. That's cool. So, okay, no problem. Lifting it off might take 2 of you, but that's fine. It's this big, heavy bar, but working together, you can get that open. The gate creaks open. Dash then is left on the inside. Dash, can I have a stealth check, please? Oh, actually,
Can I have an. I don't really.
I need 2 things. Firstly, I need an athletics check
Okay, 15.
to get them. Okay, nice. So with a certain amount of difficulty, Dash, you lift this big heavy bar back into place. And now it's going to be no problem to climb over this thing, but I need a stealth check.
Okay. Okay, with all my bonuses. I'm rolling well.
Because of that.
That was a waste of time.
I got +8.
Okay. And then very stealthily, Dash, you watch Dash climb over the gate and drop down onto the outside. There seems to be no one about yet. it's still pretty dark, but the sky to the east is starting to get light. You head off to the northwest, so you follow a track for a while. You're kind of guessing the direction a bit. Who's good at this? Does someone want to make me a survival check? Who's taking the lead?
I'm pretty good at this. I think.
Yeah.
That'll be our druid.
Bannofix,
Okay,
you can't polymorph into, you can't wild shape into anything that flies yet, can you?
No, not yet.
One more level.
Yeah.
I think it is. Yeah.
Okay, so Bannofix, you're just trying to find roughly the right way.
But I do have +7, so it's a 9.
Can you like go into mosquito or insect or something?
Yeah, bite you. Yeah, I could do all sorts of things to you.
Cool,
Just
though.
like,
A
Fire-
leech and just fucking hang off its sack.
yeah,
So-
if I'm a crab, could crabs. Can I just like create more crabs? How's that work? Out of crab spread.
So Bannofix confidently leads you off into the darkness. After about an hour, he looks around and says, I don't see a hill. And by now it's starting to get light. Bannofix,
Yep.
you realize you've come totally the wrong way.
Oh man, on a 9, totally the wrong way. Okay. Do I?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, at least we got out of the village.
I figured it out now though, right? So
Okay.
we can get to.
Can you speak to any
now
birds?
that it's
and ask
starting
them?
to get light, the sun's coming up. Try again.
Well, as Luke said, I'm gonna ask some of the birds that are just waking up and tweeting if they can point me in the direction of the big hill as well, just to assist
Yeah.
with this.
Yeah.
And 8,
The bird
so
says,
8 should be good.
what big hill are you talking about?
Big
The
hill
one with
There's
the
no
building
big
on
hill
top.
near here.
with the,
The one with the ruins.
with the ruins.
Building on top.
It's probably a lot of birds. nesting.
Yeah, no, there's nothing like that around here, mate. Bannofix, you realize you've veered far to the east.
Yeah.
So correcting yourself, you head westwards. By now, in the distance, you can see shepherds seem to have emerged. So heading westward for maybe another hour, half an hour, taking the low ground, trying to be stealthy. You see to the west, about half a mile away, you see this kind of blackened hill. There seems to be some building on top, and there is around the base of the hill, there is a low wall. Okay,
That'll be the place.
approaching closer.
Okay, are there,
We're still early morning now.
are there any animals around, or are they all avoiding this place?
There are no animals around that you can see. I mean, there are birds.
There are birds.
Yeah,
We have
there are
the right
birds
path.
around. Bannofix finds birds. So you go close to the hill. What's the plan? What do you want to do? You just going up to the base of the hill?
Well, yeah, what do we see? Is there any part of it that it still has woods or something that we could circle around and use that so that someone in the house wouldn't see us climbing the hill as much? Or
No, there aren't a lot. I mean, there are a few very small trees. There are a few very small trees. They look mainly scruffy hawthorns. The hill seems to be covered in brambles and tussock grass. Now that you're closer, you can see this large, dilapidated stone building up near the top of the hill.
That sounds like it.
You're pretty confident by now.
Okay, it's still pretty dark. So haven't we learned that like
No, it's not dark anymore. It's not dark
Okay.
anymore.
good because these things like have lots of surprises at nighttime, eh? That's what we found out. With
Yeah.
those shadows, they're all the shadows hide in the shadows, and we don't want any. We want to wait till it's like daytime before
You
we go.
It's daytime now.
Like
got a clear
proper-
sunny day.
Yeah.
You've got a clear sunny day, and it's quite nice weather.
Okay.
You got the sun behind you.
Has anyone got any silvered weapons?
Aragin.
I don't
Actually,
think.
what about?
Didn't you pay for one, Dash?
I think I did pay for one. Yep. Just one.
Did you forget
Actually-
to hang around and collect it?
No, I just don't think it's marked on my character sheet as a silvered rapier.
Didn't
No,
we
it
have
might not be,
longswords?
but-
Mine isn't on
We'll
my
take
character sheet
chances
either.
with it.
Because we get -1,
Yeah, we just
-1 damage on it, wasn't it? Or is that one off now?
No, not if you properly. Me and Dash paid the 100 GP or whatever it was to properly silver something.
yeah.
It's just like-
Apparently,
One created.
If you just dunk it in
Apparently-
silver, it's no good.
these are like silver alloy or something. Sounds like bullshit to me, but
Got some silver
we'll go
mixed
with
in
it.
with the steel.
go with it.
Yeah,
Yeah, we'll
legit.
go with it. Okay, so there is a trail nearby, near to where you are. There is a trail heading up the hill. Off the trail, it looks fairly hard going.
Okay.
What's the plan?
I think we
Well, I think we've got a bit of
through-
time, so yeah, I think off the trail's fine, and we just take our time.
Well, no, why don't we send
Speed.
through?
Through the
Let's be
brambles.
searching for
Well,
trap doors, or basically,
Oh, yeah,
concealed
little
traps.
bolt hole,
That's-
Well, you know who's
That's
really
good.
good at that? A rogue.
a rogue.
We can send the rogue up.
I'm looking for traps on the trail. Surely a bloodhound would do a better job of that.
So you're heading up the trail. You're heading
Yeah.
up the trail. Is that right, Dash? You're
Um,
heading up the trail. And how close behind is everyone else?
no, I'm gonna
30
take
feet.
off road. I'm gonna go off road.
I'm going to be 35 behind.
I'm not going up the trail. I'm doing the off road steep.
Are you close to the trail, or what's this, or
No, I'm trying to remain hidden.
Yeah, like that.
Okay. How close behind is everybody else?
30
And
feet.
I've got my rope in case there's something I need to tie and lower down at any stage.
Yeah, we'll be about 30 feet behind.
Okay, cool.
10 minutes.
Who's after Dash?
I'll be
Oh,
second in line.
I'll,
so
I'll
if
go
it-
I
last.
just want to know who's
I'll
in the
go
last
third.
radius.
Yeah, Maynard's in the.
Okay, so
Between me and Bannofix.
I'm stealthily sneaking and hiding in shadows up the hill.
Well,
my-
there aren't really shadows, but like there's brambles and stuff like that.
If
Yeah.
I had Sky running now, I could put a big arrow above Dash's head. Just point out him, just moving along with him.
Okay. Okay, cool. So, heading up the hill.
Yeah, what have I got my hands in the way of weapons? I've got swords.
It's up to you. What do you want? I
Uh,
mean, ideally, you'd have nothing, right? Because you kind of need your hands to brush stuff aside, and
Right. Okay.
I mean, this is like chest high undergrowth here, brambles and all sorts.
Okay.
right?
Yeah. Yeah. Can
so,
I just like use one sword to cut my way through if I need?
sure. Okay. So, where are your swords? I'm seeing 2 rapiers on your character sheet.
Those my swords.
Yeah. Okay. So
No,
you're taking
no,
your short
got it.
sword out to help cut your way.
No,
way
I
through.
was
Is
just
that
I
right?
was just going to take one rapier out to cut my way through, while the other hand was kind of helping me climb up the hill.
Yeah. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. So so you're making your way. You're making your way through. And Dash. You're pushing the vegetation aside. There's very little wind.
I think this is
And
full of brambles, magical brambles or anything.
there's very little wind, but then you notice some of the brambles are indeed moving a lot more than they should be, given the wind, and
Can I back out?
and some of them are heading straight for you. Okay. the same applies to the rest of you. We need.
Well, no, as soon as we notice that,
um,
we're scarpering and leaving Dash to it.
Of course. We need to roll initiative.
Can we have a map? It's much cooler with a map.
Yep, sure, in a bit.
Oh god. I've got to roll a 1. Might as well be on initiative, right?
Did I just roll? Did it roll? It didn't roll. I think.
I didn't see one.
No, it didn't come up.
Okay, initiative dash. Sorry, Maynard, Aragin. Maynard 20. Nice.
Oh no.
Dash 1. And
Oops.
Aragin rolls.
It'd be great if you rolled a 20 as well. 20, 20, 1, 1.
Yeah.
Okay. Maynard first. Maynard.
Yep.
I'm just gonna move the.
What can I see?
Now's the time to rescue me.
Okay, you can see there. The brambles seem to have come alive, and they are heading. They are heading towards you. Maynard, you're right in the middle. You've got this fairly large this hawthorn tree, which is nearby, is edging closer towards you, and its branches start lunging. What do you want to do?
Fireball.
Yeah, good plan. Good plan there. I think I'm going to rip my sword out.
So he draws his longsword.
Yep.
Okay.
Have we got a battle map yet or not yet?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
Oh, we do. Okay, yeah, that's just come up. Sweet.
Did someone cast like a wall of thorns or something? Is that what it is?
Something like that. Okay, so, oh Jesus, looks a little bit of trouble. So I'm going to intercept the one that's basically on the left-hand side here. So
Sure. Okay. And what are you just gonna slash at it?
yeah, I'm just going to try slashing at it, see what
Okay.
see what happens.
So this one is one of the large. This is a large one, right?
Okay.
It's a hawthorn. It's a hawthorn bush tree. It's like slightly bigger than you, so it's not huge, and it's come alive. Go for it.
So is it large size or still medium?
Good question. Damage? Easy to hit.
Okay, easy to hit. That's
I'll-
good.
Answer it.
Yeah. Good question, but
It's a good question. I'll get back to you on that.
D10. What?
yeah, have it a rolling ones on those D10s.
Okay. So bonus action. As soon as everybody else takes his turn, I'll just check.
Vicious mockery.
Actually, no, I will. Second, just-
If you tell me what it is,
Yeah.
because I'll Google. For it.
I'll inspire Aragin.
Okay, what are you going to tell him?
Go and save Dash.
No, don't it. They come and save me. No,
Strange.
No, this goes to that saying this is all difficult terrain.
Oh,
I
we
think this
seem to be
one's
on a
more
nice
your
trail.
size, Aragin. And I'll
Okay, cool.
get back. Yep.
All right. So what I want to do now, I just want to check the size of this thing because, yeah, they're all like they're not large size.
Oh, they're not.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, Welcome to
Ooh,
the
bloody hell.
spell slot tapping pre-fight fight.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is Maynard.
Yep.
This thing, it lunges out with its branches.
Want to talk to trees?
Yeah,
If
but
you can tell them to
calm
go
them down.
away.
Calm them down. So,
Yeah.
no.
Oh, tell them they've got the wrong people.
Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work.
Or tell them that there's like something attacking the other side of the hill.
Yeah, they went that way. No, I don't have. I don't actually have the spell that allows me to talk
You could
to
do
plants.
like a persuasion check, right? On the brambles.
I don't have the spell that allows me to chat to plants.
Sorry, I don't fucking around. I just want to make sure that, I just want to fact check that.
Did
You're a long
Maynard
way
just
off,
die,
Dash.
did he? He's looking
Yeah,
up.
no, that's
Is that damage accurate?
You're 55 feet off Dash instead of 30 feet. But we were following a little bit closer behind than that.
Yeah, we were 30 feet behind, right?
Yeah, there's something wrong there. You need to move all the.
Well, Dash was faster.
No,
You'd
you
be going
won't.
to.
What?
Okay, so Maynard.
Yep.
Maynard,
What?
you're ripped by thorns. You're ripped by thorns. You take 10 damage, and you are restrained.
Uh-oh.
Isn't that like
Hey, if I
crit on other hits? Maybe that's incapacitated.
beat one,
Nah, it must be incapacitated.
if I beat one of these
No.
to death with Thorn Whip, that's going to be hilarious. I'm just whipping me.
Dash.
Yep.
Blocking you off from your friends.
No.
These brambles. This is just a small bush of brambles. It lashes out at you and hits. Do you want to use uncanny dodge?
Yeah.
That's. Oh, can I? Oh, damn it!
Okay.
Damn it!
That's
Damn
a
it!
fail.
There's a
Fails.
humorous. Yeah, there's a humorous picture of restrained, although it's on a cobweb rather than a.
You'll have to
big
turn the
sword.
background off in order to pull off that maneuver.
Yeah.
Okay, Dash. That's two of them. That's two of them are lashing at you from two different directions. Aragin, your turn. What do you want to do?
Did I
So
get
did-
that?
And did he not get?
Yeah,
Did Maynard
twice.
not get a save versus the restrained? That seems fair.
Yeah, meta gamer.
Well, no, I don't know whether there is a save, but it seems odd that most effects have a save.
What's that? What's
Yeah.
it called? On the,
I don't know what it is.
What's it called on the monster manual?
He says-
So, difficult terrain, you say. So, okay.
Slightly
so
aggressive bramble
1,
patch. That's what.
2, 3, and I'm going to pike at the one that's restraining Maynard.
Sure.
Here you go. Bonus action dashes and all sorts.
Yeah, you should get back to us and then line them up so we can nuke them.
Okay. Sorry, this is this one. Sure.
Oh, I should have done the +5, but I didn't say it before I roll, so we'll stick with that. So I feel like these things are going to be easy to hit.
Yeah, for sure. Okay. Damage. Yeah.
You're just warming up, are you?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, second attack, I'll do Greater Weapon Master.
Okay. Great weapon master.
You can pike over my shoulder, eh?
Okay.
I'll take that.
Can you pike over a player's shoulder?
Normally.
Over your shoulder, through your shoulder. Yeah.
Okay. So that is a miss, Aragin.
What?
And
Come
then,
again. Oh wait, what? The 14 was a. Wait, what do you mean? The 20 was a miss. Are you looking at my D10 damage?
Sorry.
Because if 20's a miss, then
Oh.
dash on flared.
I'm gonna revert that.
Yeah, he's gonna do the whole reversion thing. That's rough.
Yeah, it just takes a few seconds. Okay. Sorry, I looked at the 5 and I thought, you missed it.
So that
Okay,
my
so
first attack was a
the
hit
great
on the
weapon-
14, though,
yeah.
wasn't it? Yeah.
It was a hit. Yeah, so that's cool. So that's a hit with a 20 and 2d10. 2d10 damage. You slash it
re-roll
right
that
down the
too.
middle.
So a 6 and a 4. So 23.
That's 23 bloody damage. Okay.
Probably half, I suspect.
Okay, you slash it right down the middle, and its branches fall to the ground, and you've destroyed one of them.
Oh,
Okay.
nice. I'm not restrained anymore then.
Okay, so you've got a bonus action.
Yep. But I don't have any movement left if it was difficult terrain, so I will just park myself here.
With
Cool.
center turned on.
Let's go cross on that.
Okay. Obviously, when that other one comes for Bannofix, I'll be piking.
Let me get a cross on that.
Yeah, it's coming for Bannofix, and so
Okay.
you turn around.
Yep.
And
Reaction.
you take a opportunity attack. Go for it.
I'm not going to grade a weapon master just because I think it's more
Maybe in
valuable to
hex,
keep it at
or is
range.
Shouldn't we be in like hex mode?
Glad I didn't.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
You make a good point now.
Oh, you did.
Oh damn.
Just showing how you do
yeah.
hex.
Okay. Sure. So that's a D10. Okay. So that's 6 damage.
Mm-hmm.
That's 6 damage.
And its
As
speed
you
becomes
just-
0.
Yep. And you slice this pile of brambles, and it's just a small thing, and you just cut it. You just slash it to pieces.
Nice.
Okay.
6 damage.
Okay,
Stacking
so
up
that
those kills on the
leaves-
character sheet.
I was going to cast a spell. I'm not going to do that anymore.
That leaves another
Same.
one attacking Dash. That's a miss. Dash, your turn. What are you going to do?
What am I going to do? I'm going to use my free action to draw my other rapier.
Okay, so what you've got there, right? You've got just the brambles. You've got 3 of the brambles right on you, but then
Yep.
you've got this large hawthorn. This large hawthorn that's about like ceiling height, coming for you as well.
So which one's the hawthorn on the map there?
The one that hasn't reached you yet.
Okay, so I need to get the hell out of there before that arrives. So,
So you
I'm
draw your rapier.
I'm going to attack the one to my southwest with my main action.
Okay.
Yep.
Yep, go for it.
Attack.
Oh, I've just realised something that's a problem. If Dash takes out all 4 of those brambles before you get there, we're never going to fucking hear the end of it too.
Okay, D8.
That's going to be awful.
I'll
Should've
trip
done
it. I'll disarming attack him with my bow.
Yeah, definitely.
Then drops his rapiers. 2 shots.
Okay.
I should have had hold
So
person.
with that,
That'd have been good.
flick, flick, flick. You cut one of the branches of. You cut one of the clumps of brambles to pieces. So that one there is.
Good.
That one there is. Wiped out.
Yep.
Excellent.
I'll
2
attack.
dots and an X and another X.
I'll attack the one to the southeast with my bonus action attack.
Bloody bonus action attack.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, sure. Yep, go for it.
12 D8.
There goes
Yeah.
his bonus action disengage.
No, I don't. Well, I'm gonna take an attack on me probably. Yeah.
Yeah, because you haven't attacked that. on, so
Okay,
it could be
damage
lost or
D8.
Yeah. So they're
Still worth it. They're pretty pants.
Another bloody hell.
cut free.
So that's another one.
Okay.
And now,
Yeah. No, I haven't moved yet. Right.
Difficult terrain.
Difficult terrain. I'm going to take an opportunity attack. 1, 2, 3.
You'll take 2 opportunity attacks. Or did
Why
you
is
kill?
that?
Did you
That-
kill the
oh.
southeast one?
I killed the southeast one. Yeah.
Okay.
So,
So that's 2
5, 10, 15. That's all I'm going to get. My movement.
Which possibly
okay,
makes it
cool.
pointless to take the opportunity
The
attack,
hawthorn, the hawthorn lunges out. It lunges out with a branch.
But I thought the hawthorn was the top left one that wasn't quite on me.
Yeah, correct.
Does it have a reach weapon?
Ooh.
Correct.
If he's got thorn, let's go.
So
You get pulled back.
that strikes you,
Ooh,
and
let's try-
you are grappled. You
Oh.
failed to escape.
Back you go.
Oh,
And now,
I get it
as
safe?
you attempt to move, nope. The other one also attacks you. Misses. So you don't take a lot of damage, but you are grappled. Okay. And now,
It's going to take me like 5 turns to run up there.
is he going to be able to attack given that he's grappled?
Just
no
a
way.
disadvantage.
Let's
Because
make
it's
it
restrained.
strong.
Yeah.
and now this thing, it comes closer.
You got this.
Okay.
There's
The
not a lot of...
inspiration from
Well,
Maynard. That's all you
uncanny
get. You'll
Dash?
be right.
Yeah, we're right, mate.
Dash, you're gonna uncanny dodge.
Yes, please.
Okay, it's just slashing at you with its it's slashing at you with its thorns. With uncanny dodge, that's only 5 damage. Okay. So now we get to Bannofix.
So I'm gonna move, and I'm gonna use my action to dash. Hey, just on a side note though, Dukes, part of the reason why we say we want to stay 30 feet behind somebody is because of the range of a few of our abilities. So if there's a situation where we're staying 30 feet behind someone, we're staying 30 feet behind them. And I guarantee you Dash doesn't walk too far ahead of us. He'd be looking over his shoulder just making sure that motherfuckers are there, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
Yep.
it's,
Yeah, he just got a bit too far ahead of you. Yeah.
4, 6. 1, 2, 3, 6.
Okay. Bonus action.
No thanks.
Bonus action move, or can you not?
Maynard,
I'm
what
not
is
a rogue.
Maynard doing?
Have that.
I'm heading north. I'll use all my actions to go as far north as I can, so that'll be...
Bonus action.
No, nothing. Don't think I can...
You can healing a second wind.
Actually,
Oh,
that's
4
true, I
4
can.
hit points. Oh no, you're 10 down. That's
I
probably
10
worth
down.
it.
Yeah, I will second wind, actually.
Because it's
There
only
you
a
go.
D10 plus 1.
Bonus action, second wind. Yeah.
Roll a 1.
Just sucking up those.
Okay. Yeah, so I can... So I can go 6 squares, is that right?
Yeah, you can get to that one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Should really be casting Goodberry, actually.
Okay. Now,
Spell.
Brambles. Now, do you want a second? Yeah, no, he can't do it. Okay. So, Dash, you're being ripped apart again, and this time, 14 damage.
Whoa.
Oh, that's a lot worse.
Aragin.
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, move up 6. 1, 2, 3,
Okay,
4,
so Aragin
5,
dashes.
6. Yep.
Fastest turn he's ever taken.
Yep.
And
And
Dash,
I'll
your turn now.
in a loud kind of whisper, probably, die quietly.
Okay, so
Don't scream.
so I can either take an attack at disadvantage, or
Well, no, you're grappled. You can't.
I can.
Okay, oh,
No, you're restrained.
Meaning
when
I'm
you're restrained, you can still attack.
So what you need to do is try and
Disadvantage.
escape.
Well, no, or you could attack it, but yeah, restrained just means attacks against you have advantage, and
No,
your
that's
attacks have
grappled.
disadvantage.
You must
No,
just hack him up.
a restrained creature's speed becomes 0, and it can't benefit from any bonus to speed. Attack rolls against the
sure,
creature
sure.
have advantage. The creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. The creature has disadvantage on dexterity
Yeah.
saves.
Okay. Cool. So, do you want to
Like
use
that
your action
attack.
to escape from that, or do you want to just try and attack it?
when it says attack rolls against the creature, that assuming that's me, that's the restrained creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls. What does it say? The creature's
It's
attack
the
rolls.
opposite, right? You get
Yeah.
disadvantage.
Okay.
And,
So
do you wanna-
and
do you
other
wanna-
things against you have advantage.
Okay. Dash.
I
you
found
can
a
try and
weirdly
use your-
appropriate gift.
You can try and use your action to escape, or you can just attack it.
I'm gonna second wind.
Yeah. That's about right. Yeah.
Dash.
Second wind. Okay.
We're just
Second
watching.
wind, go for it.
Yeah.
Wandering up slowly. You'll be fine.
You can have me.
D10.
It's so good.
Only 3.
I really wanted to roll a 1 there.
Yeah, that would have been.
Okay. Dash, 15 hit points. Right,
Okay.
what do you want to use your action for? Do you want to use it to bite or to try and escape?
Try and escape.
Okay, we need a DC something strength check. This is strength saving throw. Sorry.
The strength saving throw. Maybe I shouldn't have used that.
Okay, let's see how strong Dash is. It's
Not
that
strong.
14.
All right.
I
14.
shouldn't have
Okay.
used that second wind because now I can't take an attack on it and slip away.
So Dash, you're no longer restrained. What do you want to do?
Okay, I'm just going to have a look at second wind. It is a bonus action, so I've used my bonus action and I've moved my action, so I've only got a movement left. So
Right.
yes, I'm going to try to flee.
It's gonna just attack of opportunity you again.
And you're not going to be able to lift it.
yeah. It's
What-
gonna.
what-
It's
what-
gonna go.
Dog, how'd you
It's
get?
gonna grab me again, you reckon?
Well, you've got no disengage options, so it's just
So
gonna attack
Dash-
of opportunity you again.
Dash, you take
Yeah.
another 8 damage as you try and flee. You can use your. Sorry, I shouldn't have said the damage. You can use uncanny dodge.
Yes.
Okay. So, however, you're now again restrained.
Doesn't it have to make a roll to restrain me? Like a special one?
Okay.
It's part of its attack. Did you inspire me?
Yes, yep, you got
Oh,
inspiration.
So,
I was thinking
Dash,
it's gonna wear
you
off if I
don't-
don't use it. It's the only
you don't
reason
need
I was checking.
Is
okay.
it 10 minutes?
So that was okay. And now another attack on Dash from the brambles.
I'm
Is
on a
it
limit.
nice? Bannofix.
Yes. This is my turn.
What are you doing? Yeah.
Okay. I'll chuck a Wither and Bloom right on top of Dash.
What does that do?
We haven't got that spell.
2d6 necrotic damage on a
Haven't
failed
got that
save.
spell.
Yeah, but can I cast it anyway?
Nope.
What? But he
But
he did memorize it.
I
I didn't change it. I didn't change it because I don't have it, and it's from some weird book. It's not from Tasha's or Xanathar's or anything.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
It's on one of them. Do you want me to look it up, or are you just going to rule out can't use
Didn't
my
you
own?
say Strixhaven?
This is such a cool spell. You can heal me and suck the life off them.
Yeah, that was the intent of it.
But isn't it from Strixhaven?
I'm looking up now.
It is. It is according to D&D
Yeah,
Beyond.
Yeah, Strixhaven,
yeah.
a curriculum cast.
Like Xanathar's, Tasha's, Player's Handbook, but like some of these other books. Is Strixhaven even official? I don't even know. Maybe it is.
Yeah, it's one. Yeah, it's just one of the
It is.
modules.
No, I haven't. I didn't change it because like I'll have a look at. I'll read the spell later and I'll have a look at putting it in.
I don't see it on your house rules, campaign 0, which reference documents we're using for this campaign. Dix, do you want to write that down somewhere? Okay.
Okay,
That's-
I will have a look though.
That's fine. I'll move 1, 2, 3. I don't think I can actually reach. Oh yeah, I can. I'm going to. Oh no, that's actually. No, I can't reach. I'll give.
So you can use Thornblade.
I'll give.
Thornblade.
No, I can't. I can't reach them. I'm at
Oh, can
30.
you not?
Yeah, I'm at 35. I'm within the range we should have been traveling.
The
with.
range of Thornwhip is a range of 30 feet.
Correct.
Yeah, come on, dogs. He's now actually in range of where he said he was going to be.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
he's a
already
bit too
there.
far. Sure, he's a bit too far. Okay.
So yeah, I'm going
wait,
to.
but if you thorn whip dash, you can pull him towards us, right?
He's on 11 hit points, man. I might
Rip
actually
me
kill him with
apart.
a thorn whip.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Yeah, but they won't get attacks of opportunity.
It would be fun.
Might be worth it.
It's worth it.
It
Surely
might be
it's worth
useful. I
that
can
just
heal him.
feels like a shit thing to do. Okay.
it. Surely it's worth it.
So I'm gonna give him let's go with a healing word.
Healing word.
I'll
Spell.
give it to you at level 1. I think you just need
Okay.
to top up to
Level
survive
1
the next
healing
round.
word on dash.
Well,
Okay, D4.
Yeah.
Have enough time to short rest before we.
3 plus whatever.
Okay.
So it should be like 7.
Okay, and then are you gonna use your action to dash or
I'll dodge.
You're a dodge.
dodge?
Dodge what?
They'll get there before I do, for sure.
Okay, Maynard.
Anyway, you gotta heal. What
Okay.
do you fucking want? He's just like, sorry. You
I'm
go.
gonna. I'll drop a bonus action healing word on
Oh,
Dash as well.
you're like keeping me
used to level
alive
one.
while it's like lashing me, eh?
Okay, D4.
Like you bastards.
I'm just
I
sick of you
think,
being
I
a
think
slot
Nicole
sponge.
said he should deserve 0% of the healing.
I'm getting a like a
Okay, and
crown
then
of
action.
thorns on my head.
And then I'm gonna move with all my actions.
Okay, so that lets you cover 30 feet.
Okay. 2,
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6.
If you come up with a crown of thorns and start proselytizing.
Okay. Now, are you going to use your uncanny dodge again, Dash? 'Cause you're getting hit.
No, I'm gonna attack both of these creatures on my. Oh, sorry, have I just
No, I
been
think-
hit? Yes.
Yeah,
yes,
you're taking a
yes.
pounding.
I thought it was my turn.
How many hit points are you on now? You've been healed a wee bit.
I've just been knocked out again.
So he's been constricted, and this thing is just like, it's just like writhing its arms. It's grabbed him tight. It's just writhing its branches, and he's just getting splashed to pieces by the thorns. Some of them are about that long.
Yeah, you're still on 20
Aragin.
hit points. It's more than my max.
Yeah, I must have got healed real well by you, right? What was your spell that healed me? I think.
Okay, Aragin. What's Aragin doing?
It's both of our fucking spell. You
roll
ring
And
bastard.
Bannofix.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So that's a dash.
Can't quite reach him.
Bringing my average turn time down.
Okay, Dash, your turn. What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm going to with my swords. I'm going to take disadvantage attacks on both of these enemies so that I can just. No, I
Wait,
can't.
are you
No.
restrained? Are you restrained again?
Yeah, I'm restrained, but I
Yeah,
can't.
go for
By
it,
which one?
So which one are you
The big one.
attacking, Dash? Are you
The one on the-
attacking the hawthorn, the big hawthorn, or just the brambles, which are basically like waist height, not that big?
Which one's restraining him? The big
The
one.
hawthorn. The hawthorn.
The hawthorn
Yeah,
with its
Yeah.
branches.
do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna
You might
attack.
kill it.
I'm gonna double attack the hawthorn then at disadvantage.
Okay, sure. So, go for it.
It's a pity no one's fighting it because then I could have sneak attacked and that would have been really useful.
Next round.
Yep.
That'll
Uh,
teach you for
each
getting
round-
60
roll
feet
your
ahead
attack.
when the
Roll your
plan
attack,
was
Dash.
for you to stick 30 feet away.
Why'd you go so far, man?
Yeah, he just went too far. Okay, so that's a 12 and what was it? 6.
We're a real
So that's a
Dacobig
miss.
D&D group, aren't we?
Yeah.
So,
It's- I just don't understand how that happens.
he's got bonus second hand.
Just ripping on
attack.
Dash as if it was his fault.
Yeah, I've got a second hand attack.
Yep.
So I missed, did I? On the first
Yeah.
attack.
Yeah, there's a miss. Sorry. Yeah,
Okay, well, it's only slightly better.
it's just so close to you that you can't quite jab at it.
Push with
And
the rapier.
8. And 8 is a hit.
I figured out a problem with this campaign and why Dash is such a fucking coward. It's because every time he gets slightly separated from the group, Diggs uses it as an opportunity to beat the shit out of him, right? So like, I get it. I get why there's a fear now. I understand you more.
Okay, so that's a hit. D8.
D8. Okay. That's pretty much how it goes. 8.
Did you hit the shrub or the
Oh,
hawthorn? The big one or the little one?
Big one.
okay.
Oh,
Okay.
ballsy.
Dash shoves his rapier right into the trunk of this hawthorn
Does it have to?
and flicks out. It flicks out, and a piece of bark comes off.
It's not like it has to make a check to see if it can continue to restrain me.
Uh,
Like a concentration. check?
the brambles behind are still lunging at it. Bannofix.
My turn again. Nice. Okay. I'm going to move up 1, 2, 3, and then I'm going to thorn whip the hawthorn.
Whip.
Thorn whip the
Thorn
hawthorn.
whip. Oh. There we go.
Right, sure.
So Dash will be coming with it then?
Yeah, it's true. He might be. It's a good call. It's just, oh, that's great. But that's probably good actually.
11. Okay, 11's a hit. Sure.
Okay, 2d6.
2d6.
Okay. Oh, if I could whip this thing to death, that'd be sweet.
Okay, cool. Yeah, and you rip a branch off it. Leaves go flying everywhere.
Okay.
Bonus action.
No.
Does it come flying towards?
Oh.
Yeah, it's.
Yes,
Now,
it does.
Did you answer the question of medium or large?
Yeah, it's medium.
Medium. Cool.
Yeah, no, sorry, I wasn't onto that. So let's see.
Actually, it doesn't matter. Large or smaller is fine.
So you get an attack then.
It doesn't trigger that, unfortunately.
So
yeah.
dash
Things
gets...
that move, things that involuntarily don't trigger.
But it does move
Dash,
from right next to you, too.
So what I'll just remove that bramble, okay? Dash gets dragged with him.
How do you escape from being restrained?
Strength check.
Well, you could use your action like you did before, but unfortunately you second-winded, so you're...
Bonus action, no. Bonus action, none, right?
No bonus
Bannofix.
action.
Okay, cool. Maynard.
You've got to make a strength check.
Okay, I'll attack this thing.
Yep.
Okay, cool. It's right there.
Is it from behind?
How do you tell the front of a bush?
It
the thing
could
is,
be.
It's
could be
grabbing
if you
Dash.
move,
Okay.
if you
Surely-
move north, one
Surely
square,
that's
then
advantage.
short.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
3 things on it.
Now I can sneak
Okay.
it.
I'll move north 1 square and then hit it.
Okay,
So what
sure.
does that
And now
mean?
you've got it. +5, was it?
No, advantage if you're flanking.
Advantage. Okay, sure.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah,
Nice.
nice. Okay, cool.
Good.
14.
Okay, that's a hit.
Okay. Swing my
So
sword.
that's a D8 damage.
Yep.
That was a D10.
Yeah, no, two-handed. Or
Oh,
Yeah,
would it be
fair enough.
two-handed?
Cool.
Yep.
Although it says you're carrying a, well, we'll go with that. It says you're carrying a long sword and short bow. But that's fine.
Well, that'll be on my back, obviously, because I've been attacking
Okay.
since then.
Okay, so Maynard, with both hands, he's just like screaming, and he just hacks it to pieces. He hacks the branches off, and
That's how I imagine him sounding, too.
Dash,
He's not screaming. He's not screaming.
and
No, quietly.
Quietly screaming.
bonus action, no?
Probably unnecessary. Oh, actually, I might throw him another. I'll throw him another.
He can hit dice.
Yeah,
He can
I'll
hit
leave
dice.
it. I'll leave it. I'll leave it.
Just said, okay, Aragin.
Alright. Yep, I'll step around Dash there and start piking at the other one.
I think this thing, sure. Go for it.
Oh, I forgot to do the big attack, but I think that's
Okay,
gonna hit, so I'm
D10.
just gonna roll damage. Yep. I think that'll take care of it.
Okay, that takes care of it. Victory. Nice.
What part did you enjoy the most?
Not sure why I did that. Yeah, okay, so
Obvious.
so you've slashed your way through. The path seems to be clear. And
I
so
think we need
Dash.
to hunker down for now, then continue on.
Short rest.
Yeah,
really?
we could easily do that.
Well,
Yeah.
Dash. Otherwise, we have to use up a lot of slots to heal. Dash.
Do you still have that blackberry potion on you?
Yeah, I do. You want some?
You can nick it, see what happens.
Hasn't someone tasted that a tiny bit? Isn't that how we used to test potions in the past?
We tried, I think, and it was like a fart gas. So we weren't quite
That's
sure.
what made Dash fart uncontrollably for.
I was like, is it a potion of gaseous form?
Yeah, it might be. And only your stomach went to gas. You drank a teaspoon.
Potion of produce gas.
That's meant
but
to
yeah,
be from
okay, so you're just gonna rest for a bit, is that right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, hunker down in the bushes.
Yeah, cool.
and I'm gonna roll.
I will not rest. I will just keep watch.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah, I might ask.
Everyone else
is
I might ask a few
No.
animals just to, any questions about hostile bushes up in front of us. You know what I mean?
I've encountered
Has
the
anybody
hostile bush.
has
I'll
anybody
do
come
the
up?
song abreast.
Has anybody come up in this path over the last day or two?
Now, you're not actually on a path. You said you're avoiding the path.
True.
So,
Has anybody come up this hill to the ruins the last day or two that they know of?
Okay. There's a little bird. There is a little bird. There aren't a lot of animals around, but there is a little bird.
Mhm.
And the bird just says, "Not this way," and flies off.
Ah.
Okay. So we can have a short rest.
I'm going to hand up some
Now,
XP.
Bannofix, can
Refusing
you
to
roll
answer
me
my
a
questions on this.
D20, please?
Okay.
Roll 46.
Oh dear.
Yeah. So Dash, you do see Bannofix was definitely trying to get his hands on your potion.
Was he?
Yeah.
Hey, I rolled for that ages ago.
So Bannofix, you catch Bannofix with his hand trying to reach into your pack where you keep that potion.
What was that? No, what was that roll you made me roll before we started the other day? Then? What was that? That was for that, and I'll pass that.
But I don't think you passed.
It was like 16 or something. We can go back and have a look, but I wouldn't have got it on the recording. It was a teens number, I'm fairly sure. Yeah, you said before Neil joined. Remember, it was the day Luke was like 45 minutes late for the UFC.
I thought you didn't do that though. I thought you didn't do it.
Yeah.
And you actually, what did you roll?
Is it going to be on roll 20?
Oh, well, if you said you rolled a 16, that's fair enough.
Maybe what? I mean,
What have I told you about stealing off the party?
it's not stealing off the party.
Yeah, that you would do it, so it's for a game. Fair game.
I know. I mean, like, if you said you rolled a 16, that's fair enough.
What?
No, I am. So that's fine.
I mean, the
I
cat's
do,
out
I
of
do,
the,
I do have a vague memory of that.
the cat's out of the bag anyway, right? So it's not like.
Yeah, I didn't realise that you had done that.
Okay.
So in that case, so if you say you rolled a 16, then I'll just apply that 16. That's fine.
Yeah, but I
no,
did
no.
tell you I was specifically looking out for benefits.
I know you did. I know you
did.
My potions,
Were you really?
But the reason
and smearing them over my clothes.
that's true.
I wasn't
That's
actually.
true, Dash.
I
You
think
did specifically say that, but the reason for you saying that was specifically that you were metagaming. So we have to disallow that.
I think
we have to discount that altogether.
I think we have to. I think we have to unwind this because it had to have happened because the goal Dash was I was going to take.
That's fine.
I was going to take that
So-
shit potion and put it in your food.
Yeah.
Just so you can eat it.
That's what Bannofix does right now.
Yeah.
And Dash, you need to make a save versus poison.
No way. There's no way that's poison.
D20.
Wow, sounds like it is.
Oh, that's going to be fucking awkward. But okay, just by the look on Neil's face, there's no way he's forgetting this ever.
Well, what's fishing I have to roll a 6?
Can I give him some guidance?
Yeah, no. Dash feels Dash. You're eating your food. You're eating your Narragansett bread. And it's
all
just got
soggy.
an awful flavour. And you're eating it, and your stomach just feels quite queasy. Everyone else is a bit shocked as Dash licks rip an awful fart. It's like so loud the ground damn near shakes. Dash, we need
How is
to
it
roll.
the druid steals stuff out of my bag and I never get to make those checks?
Oh, you're
Yeah,
trying to
how's
steal
that?
stuff out of our bag. What? Sorry, let's back up a little.
How many failed?
How many times have you tried?
Now I just need to check this.
To be fair, I wasn't trying to steal it. I was trying to give it to
So
you.
the potion,
And
the
the money
potion is
as well.
gone.
Force feeded.
Yeah, I was trying to give
Yeah.
it.
The money and the potions that you've been stealing.
I'm not stealing anybody. I wouldn't do that. Party treasure. I love party
Okay,
treasure.
so Dash, can you roll a 44?
Ooh.
Is that going to be damage?
At least it wasn't 46. Now roll again.
Yeah. Now roll
Oh,
every.
that was a lot of rolling.
Now roll every
That's-
hour.
Oh,
on
yeah,
the hour.
so
Nice.
Dash, you feel really sick. Your guts is just like bubbling away.
Who
You
gave
feel
us
like
this
you're gonna have
potion?
to drop your pants. So Dash just crawls off a bit, just groaning, drops his pants. You hear a kind of like gurgling, splattering kind of sound. But Dash, you're healed 11 hit points.
Oh,
Oh wow!
Oh,
So it wasn't
I'll-
just the worst type of baked healing potion ever.
I will hand him like one of the thorny bramble branches to wipe up with.
Yeah. And I'll look really scared until he starts looking a little more healthy, and I go, "You're fucking welcome." I just force fed you a healing potion. How does that sound?
am I on? How many hit
Okay.
points am I?
Yeah, you
on?
just-
And
You
so now
just
we have a
force
short
fed him
rest.
the only good healing potion we had.
No, but the problem with that is there's no way you could use that in battle because you would just shit your pants, right? Like it would just be awful. How would that? That's one for the storybook.
Now that you've now that you've
I'm not hearing a
emptied your
thank
bowels,
you.
Dash,
Neil. I'm not,
Revenge is best served cold.
I'm not hearing a thank
you're
you.
feeling a bit better. Oh, hang on,
Okay,
we're not
she
doing
got
a short
healed.
rest.
Yeah, just
We're doing a short
Oh.
rest, but that's fine.
no, yeah, best keep it quiet.
I think you're gonna find over the next few weeks that animals are just gonna be staring at you like at night. Just one of them's gonna be out, just keeping an eye on your fucking ass. It's gonna be a squirrel in your room just looking at you. It's gonna get really uncomfortable. All right, it's should we
All right.
roll on?
So after
Up
about
to
an
the
hour,
house.
by now we're talking like mid-morning. Everyone's feeling a bit better.
How many hit points?
There's a hell of
We
a
are full.
stink. There's a hell of a stink. I mean, I don't know, Dash. You better hope you didn't splatter any of that on your fancy clothes.
No, I didn't.
You sure?
Yeah, there's
Can we
just
roll
enough.
for that? How much
I think we
splashback there
should-
was?
Dash, Dash, can you make an acrobatics check?
You're getting yourself in trouble.
Let's roll
You're in
for
a
it.
deep hole already.
Just acrobatics check just to get his leg.
Can you give someone negative guidance?
I don't know. Just to get his leg out of the way. Acrobatics. It's gonna be up one leg.
One Dash, acrobatics check.
Okay,
You
minus-
mess this up.
Oh fuck
Minus
you!
D4.
Oh, can
Roll
you
a
imagine what a
one.
one looks like on that? Yeah. Just-
Don't
Yeah.
even get your pants down at all, and it rebounds upwards.
yeah, it would
You've
just
got your
fall
kicks down.
into it.
You've
Yeah.
got your kicks down just in time. The splatter went everywhere, but your clothes are safe. Your fancy clothes are safe.
You would trip up and fall into an A on a one.
Yeah,
I mean, that would cost him. That would cost him quite a bit of a laundry bill, I would say, to clean up that kind of mess.
Well, surely he's not
Yeah.
wearing fancy clothes when he's just wandering around.
Yeah, we're fighting.
Yeah, I know, but
yeah?
the stuff went everywhere. And yeah, he
Oh, you're showing your backpack. So hell of a-
yeah,
Your
no,
backpack
he had to. He threw his backpack. He threw his backpack out of range just in time.
I would be watching very carefully,
that was-
Bannofix.
I
He's gonna
know,
use
I'm
your
gonna-
possessions as toilet
I'm in
paper.
a lot of trouble.
What's the AOE on this?
a couple hundred,
5 feet?
$400
Yeah.
pieces worth of healing just got used.
It's a shame, but you were never going to use it as a healing potion anyway, man.
Yeah,
Tell me,
it
look
comes
me in
with
the eyes and tell me you were
weight.
going to nick that
I,
thing.
I was going to use it on you when you were unconscious.
Actually, it probably would have worked. That would have been good.
That's what it was for.
But no, that wouldn't have been the intent.
So,
Well, this is the
So-
perfect time to
Then
use
you'd
it.
be- you'd be
We're out of
lying there
combat, and you'll heal.
pretending to like be dead so the enemy beside you doesn't attack, and you just let rip. The guns start.
yeah, Dash, your guts are still gurgling away a little bit, but you feel okay, roughly.
Disadvantage on stealth.
Um,
Yeah. I feel-
okay, so Dash, so far you're about halfway towards. It looks like there are several buildings, mainly ruined, at the top of the hill. There's some of it's got roof, some of it hasn't. It looks like some of it's been burned, and it just looks in a really poor state of repair. What's the plan?
Any wall around the buildings up the top? Or it's just that short wall down the bottom?
It looks like there is a bit of a wall, but again, just not properly repaired. Very easy to get through.
All right.
Climb
Let's
over.
keep sneaking forward. This time, not as far apart.
Yeah, this time we'll tell Dash to stick to the 30 feet ahead. Look behind him
Okay.
every now and then and stop if we're slow.
You think I'm still going
Okay.
forward? You need to chuck me another heal.
You're on full hit points.
You're on full hit points.
Okay, all right. I'll go for it.
Kill me anyway, just in case.
You're welcome.
I think I'm just gonna grab these. Grab these tokens.
You're gonna get it.
Okay, so
I can feel that's the only thing you're thinking about is how to maximize dimensions. Yeah.
It's like, what have I done? I've opened the gates of hell.
You know, to be fair, you started off the mass campaign trying to assassinate us, right? So I think we're even.
Digging into that was Dougal's idea.
Yeah.
Well, then, it might have been mine.
Yeah, but I can only
You might have been
imagine
yours.
you
You
didn't protest. Yeah.
you love. Okay, now there is our main building. Okay, there is our main building which you are now approaching. I'm just gonna move the. We're just gonna flip
Delete the
maps
brambles.
to the main building. Oh, this is shit. I'm just like have to use Roll20 on a tiny laptop monitor. Okay. So there you are. There is the main entrance, and there is a side entrance as well. You hear a clatter from within. What are you going to do?
Clatter.
You can see the map. So go right to the bottom of this map, and you'll see your tokens.
Yep, see them. Is there a
Are we a bit large? Do we need?
dash
is it-
schooled?
how does this work? Because it's got hexes inside, but not on the
I
map.
can't see any hexes. I think you're
If you
The
look,
hexes are on the
I
map.
don't-
they're a part of the map.
yeah, hexes and grids. That's just on
no, they're just paving slabs of some kind.
Okay.
On the porch, you mean? Yeah.
And on the inside.
So where did we hear the clatter from? Which direction?
Just somewhere from the main, from the main building.
Okay, but are we switching to a hex?
Well, this
Sorry, you
map
probably
doesn't
covered
really
that while I
want
was
us to.
grabbing the drinks.
Yeah, this map doesn't really want us to, so maybe not. Damn.
I think we should take the side entrance, guys. So maybe I'm gonna
I
sneak
like
forward.
that.
Which one of us is a fucking tree? Is that Aragin? Did you take Aragin across? He's the shrub at the front.
Yes.
Oh, really? I took the tree across as well, did I?
Yo, I'm not even there.
Maybe you're
Aragin
under
at the
it.
front.
That's how fucking good my stealth roll was.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just get myself on the thing.
Okay, hang on a sec. I'll sort that out. Okay, so we need an Aragin token. Yeah, obviously I copied that from the. I should have gone to my. I'm just really. I'm still not seeing an Aragin token.
You're gonna have to protect me, Dukes. You outed me in front of you. You're gonna have to protect me now. I'm looking to my GM to save me.
Okay. Copy. Oh. Sorry, I was just being brain dead. I was doing copy paste on the wrong keyboard.
That ice cream looks comically small, but they have really shrunk the size on them all.
I got minis.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I had a bunch of those. You feel stupid eating them though, because they are really tiny. They're like.
I don't mind the size.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. So take your tokens, move them to where you want to move. Sorry, it's a bit of messing about there.
I think we're going north there, aren't we?
Yeah, not through the main doors. We're going to go through the back where that Bastardaire's gate is at the top. Bastardaire's
Okay.
Or
Sure.
where those steps are, there might be.
Yeah, we're going up to here. We're all carefully making sure that we're under the window sills.
Yeah.
Okay. So what you're seeing there is a door that's partly a doorway that's partly blocked up by rubble.
When you say partly, do you mean inoperable, or like we could squeeze through?
Potentially, you could climb up over the rubble and squeeze over the top of the rubble, but I mean, it doesn't look like it would be easy.
It might be a good idea just to have a quick look, though, just to reveal some of the darkness there.
I mean, Aragin might be a squeeze for Aragin as well.
Yeah, I might shimmy up and just have a quick
very
look.
large.
Okay, take your token. So, Bannofix.
I'm not sure we're going to be able to get our rogue to do much over the next little while.
Oh, he might be slashing
Okay, Bannofix. You climb up over the top. Inside, you see a room that's badly. It's dark. There's a corridor heading off down there, but this room is
I'll push him in.
This room is largely blocked by rubble, and the ceiling looks fairly rotten as
It's all
well.
falling apart there. Okay. I might just creep on in and just have a peer.
So how are you going to do that? So basically, you're going
creepily.
to try and climb. I mean, there's a gap like that at the top of the rubble,
But
that you could squeeze through.
Can we
You wanna
take
do
off
that?
the largest piece of like the top bit of rubble? Can we?
we might make it.
bits back quietly.
We might make a bit of noise, but we could. Yeah, is it?
Yeah, you might bring down the whole house on top of you as well.
Yeah,
But you can try, sure.
You're an expert.
Aragin, you want to do that? So,
Maybe we should
Aragin,
circle around. No, Bannofix is the one.
Bannofix is heading in.
Up against
So-
it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, Aragin, I need two things from you. I need an acrobatics check. Athletics check.
Oh, who are we talking about, sorry?
Bannofix has gone first. I pushed him.
Aragin.
Okay.
Yeah, this is okay. Aragon's going to try and move one of these big pieces of rock in the way. So, roll first, and if you fail, we'll give you advantage if you get help. But let's just roll first.
I'll help him.
It doesn't look like it's going to be that hard.
I'll help.
I think I'm
That's
good
fine.
at athletics.
So, yep, Aragon's damn strong. And
Awesome.
also, we need a stealth check. And this one's at disadvantage.
Was that
Also
from-
by Aragin.
It's not terrible. I get a +2.
Okay,
I think.
he's so damn strong. Okay, there's this a very quiet grinding sound, but yet you managed to heave off this large rock that was quite stuck, and then very gently you put it down. It was damn heavy. Okay, now all of you can get in by climbing over the rocks. Okay, now it is dark in here, so I'm lighting up bits, but it is dark. What do you
Okay.
want to do for light?
How dark? It's like midday. Weren't sections of the roof missing?
There is another layer on top, so there are just little cracks where light's getting through, and there's light getting through from behind. But the sun is to the east, and the entrance is to the west.
I'm going to
I'm
cast
gonna-
Produce
I'll
Flame.
do light cantrip.
There's no
Yeah.
Okay,
Is this
sure.
2-story?
use flame. Okay, sure. It is. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
What
so,
do you like
so,
cantripping on?
Just a coin.
so if you like cantrip, and I'll produce flame and move ahead.
Small.
Couple of
Okay,
Small
so now
stone,
you've got
so we can
light.
cover it.
Okay, so take your tokens and move them to where you want to move.
Okay.
So is there an exit
Actually,
to this?
you know what? I might just
south?
reset. Okay, so what I'm going to do, just give me a sec. I'm just going to reset fog. I'm going to,
You never get to see anything.
yeah.
And when it comes back,
Okay.
Dash is gone.
Yeah, that would be.
And you what's
That
going
would
on?
be funny.
He's got his,
Dash is just gone.
he's got his hand.
It's just
He's got his hand in
like a horror
Bannofix's
film.
back.
Yeah.
Is it just me, or did the room
Okay.
completely change when the fog came back? Oh, there we go.
No, yeah.
It's a bit I recognise.
Okay, so there is just to the left of you here is a bed. A spider scuttles off. The whole place just smells awful. It just smells of rotten mold. Look, you're looking into another room there. Aragin, you just pass another bedroom of some kind. This
Is that
one's
a-
not quite as bad,
Benefits.
but
Is
there are
that a
large
door?
spider webs. It's a window.
Oh, yeah, exterior wall, cool.
The glass is missing.
So we're going to search everywhere thoroughly and try and do it relatively quietly, and we're going to look, looking for trapdoors and that sort of stuff as well. Maybe just moving stuff out of the way, but carefully, quietly.
So actually, yeah, maybe Dash should be stealth and looking for traps as we just creep around behind him.
Okay. Okay,
You want me to
so
go up front again. Are you
You wanna
delicate?
so
You took a level of fighter. Well, I will just guide you with my glaive.
Yeah, up your back.
Yeah, it's just like slowly pushing forward. That's rough.
okay, so you're searching through these rooms now. Can you move your tokens to one room each?
No, we don't want to separate.
Yeah, I'd prefer not to.
No, I mean you're not totally separating, but like you're close to each other.
Nice
But
try.
move your tokens to one room each. Maynard.
Wow,
Yep.
it's just like we're forced into a horror movie. What is this? Okay, fine.
Hey,
I refuse.
let's separate.
Yeah, we should.
How about
It'll
we
go
stay in the
faster if
hallway?
we.
Why don't we stay in the
Well,
hallway?
Well,
Okay,
I
so
don't,
Dash
I don't
is-
have a light
Dash
source,
is
so
too
I'm
scared.
sticking to one of the
Yeah,
two.
no, okay.
That does.
Okay, this is
Only two
purely just so I can do an investigation check. That's all. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So, sorry, I didn't really.
Yeah,
I'm not like
we can't actually see with our single light source.
you've had a quick look. There doesn't seem to be any large threats, at least, unless there's like. Okay, cool. So can everyone make me an investigation check, please?
One,
Sweet. One.
Is Bannofix able to help anyone?
3. You can assist
Nobody's
Aragin.
nobody's
Aragin-
next to me. I can't
Aragin,
actually
one.
give them guidance.
Dash.
But you could
Three.
guidance yourself.
I don't think you can.
9.
Oh, maybe you can.
You touch one
and
willing creature.
and
Oh, I suppose it
Maynard.
is.
Maynard, what did you roll?
Don't pretend you don't touch yourself.
Am I a willing creature though when I do it?
It's just saying rolling the dice.
You might feel guilty after.
Yeah, it's just like shame. Is it?
Yeah.
I'll just roll again then.
Okay.
Just try rolling.
Can I guidance myself for this as well?
Sorry, I'm gonna...
Did I miss the memo? Is this
Think
a
so.
drinking session?
I am.
What's with the D12? Who's rolling a D12?
I wasn't. Roll20 wasn't responding at all, so I just
Oh.
kept clicking
So
on
just-
buttons. Now I rolled a whole lot of stuff.
Oh, yeah, I see.
He's got really impatient there, Alex. Fucking.
It's like, what's going on?
Okay, we'll just.
I'm
Okay.
gonna add my
so-
D4 to it for the
So
guidance.
the first one was 3.
I got 11 technically.
Can you actually guidance yourself then?
Well, it says you touch one willing creature, so that's I'm
Right,
assuming
fair
that's-
enough.
I'm assuming that's me as well.
Fair enough. Okay, so
You know where I'm
You're
talking
giving
about.
yourself
you have
advice.
a you have a quick you have
You
a
could do
search about.
Need a minute.
It takes best part of half an hour just to search these rooms. Oh, sorry. And there is a room there as well. So there is a door there's a door to the north. There is a door to the east. It looks like these rooms have been ransacked many years ago. You find using your sword, you unearth a nest of centipedes. And there are plenty of spiders. It seems like a fairly damp, rotten place where you wouldn't want to spend too long.
Should we move in? You
So
think
take your
we should
tokens, move to where you want to go.
do the place up a little bit.
Should we try? We can go north or east. Sounds like. Try east first.
Yeah,
shall
there's
we?
a passage to the
east.
south as well. There's a passage to the south that ends in well, I'll just expose a little bit there so you can see. It goes around the corner there.
Let's just head.
There's a door to the north. There's a door to the east.
Where's the door to the east? Is it there? Oh, I just
Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
I will pry open. the
just
door to
moved
this.
you. Just push
Okay.
you other way.
So Aragin, you knock open the door. I mean, the door. You give it a push. It's kind of swollen shut with the damp. You're gonna have. You could maybe barge it.
I
Should
will
we
give
check
it a-
what's around the
Oh,
corner first?
Yeah, I'll try not to just smash it to pieces
Yeah.
at first. I'll just try and put my shoulder on and give it a shunt without making too much noise, but I will.
What does Maynard say
I'm
around the
not going
corner
to have
there?
a
Oh,
glance
sorry.
around the corner.
I'm gonna check
Oh,
for
okay,
traps.
sure. There's another room.
Behind us.
There's another
It's like a
room.
trap.
Maynard, I mean, there's a door there, but you can see through the door. It's another ruined room. This whole end of the building looks pretty ruined. Okay, Aragin, you end up having to shove this open, and what you see behind is you see, like, don't touch your tokens now, okay? Leave the tokens where they are. You
Okay.
see a
Same for-
large
Damn.
I was going to
A
shove it open so
large
Bannofix would get
room
through.
with a stone floor,
Oh,
Oh.
and there
The
is
hell is
some
that?
very large, hideous creature
Ogre.
pretty close to the door.
Pretty happy where I am.
Sorry.
I'm gonna shove Aragin in and just close the door. That's it.
Pretty close to the door.
hang a
Tell
minute.
us now
Wait,
what
no,
he's
you,
been.
no, wait a
Actually-
second. Yeah, you moved him a bit closer. I don't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well,
No, fuck off. You leave him where he is.
Okay, so
Yeah.
we need initiative. What are you gonna do? Well, initiative first.
Do what I do best. I'm going to get pikey.
How big is this thing?
Oh, 7.
I'm good at piking as well.
It's large.
Let's try and talk to
Oh,
it.
wait.
Let's try and
Did I put you
chat
in
to it.
battle?
Actually, I can talk. Oh no, not yet.
Okay. Can somebody talk to whatever this might be?
Rocky Road.
Not
Yeah,
till
it
next
could,
week.
that's what I'm thinking, man. It could be something like
Okay,
that. Has anybody
so-
got a chocolate bar? Alright. What can I speak?
Chucky.
I'm just gonna.
okay,
Oh, we got
Um,
XP.
it's got some kind of a spiky club, and it is large, right? It's right up to the ceiling, and the ceiling here is high.
Mhm.
Oh, hang on, let me check that actually.
What do you think
Yeah.
that is?
It's right up to the ceiling.
Hill
It
giant
looks
or
pretty
something?
similar. Arrogant.
I've got
Okay.
70 XP just then. Brilliant.
Oh, sorry, initiative. Yeah, sorry, that was just
Yeah.
wrong.
I got a 7.
And
Okay, can you call out your initiative? Arrogant 7, Bannofix
Shit.
dash 10.
15.
Maynard 7.
Maynard 7,
Bannofix is 15.
15. Okay, now, so like when I said don't move your token, who moved their tokens?
Dash.
Dash,
What?
yeah, okay, Dash. So
Only by
Dash
5
and
feet.
Maynard can't do anything this round. Bannofix, you're watching, you're right behind Aragin.
Does that mean if we kill it, they miss out on XP?
Absolutely.
D-
And
Right, we've got one round. Bannofix.
One round.
Bannofix,
Let's
what are you
unload.
doing?
What is
What
it?
are you
What is
Gotta
it
hit
doing,
with
by the way?
everything.
Does it look real angry?
It's definitely looking aggressive.
That's
It
like
looks
the
like it
famous
was
last words, eh?
expecting you. Looks
Yeah.
like it was expecting you, and it's about to attack.
Does that mean if we
Okay.
kill it on our own, we don't have to share the XP? Famous last words.
Yeah. Yeah, there's some. Okay.
And it balls me to death.
Alright, I'm going to drop an erupting earth on it.
Bloody hell. Okay.
He's in the XP.
XP power.
Erupting earth. Oh, I just want to read this again.
I reckon I can just about see that
A
from where I
fountain
am.
of churned earth and stone. Right, so he's just totally destroying this place. This could bring the whole building down, you know that.
I don't think it will. I don't think it will.
You cast in the center of the room, right?
Yeah, well, I cast it where he was. But yes,
I was
predominantly.
always disappointed
roll-
I didn't get
roll
to cast the
roll
earthquake spell.
Roll
In the
3
last
d12.
campaign, that's the biggest area of effect there is, I believe.
Yes, I 100% cast it in the center of the room. Okay, damage?
Yeah.
Okay, 3d12.
Ooh, spice.
Ooh, that's kind of fun. I
Yes.
like rolling d12s for some reason. Oh,
There's a 1 in there, but there's an 11 in there, so
Yes, it's not bad.
it's a little
Okay.
average.
The whole paving slabs, rubble, bits of stone go flying everywhere. The ceiling is just peppered with stone. Plaster comes clattering down, and this thing seems completely unaffected.
Completely unaffected.
Yeah.
Did they get a save, or is it just?
Well, they did get
What
it. They
kind
did
of
get a
damage?
save, but it would still be half, right?
What section?
What does
Shit
that
pants.
mean? Is it an illusion?
Yeah, it could be an illusion. I think I'm going to my movement's going to be to push past Aragin, and then go 2, 3, and run onto his square.
Yeah, it's an illusion.
Fuck! Level
And
3
it
spell,
fades.
you son of a bitch, Dugs.
Oh,
Fucking
that
spell
was...
fudge. Oh.
Shit.
Ah.
Even
You're
after that, you've
so
got some
Bannofix
cojones.
Okay,
The
there's
balls
just like
on
this
Bannofix.
huge cloud of dust, and Bannofix goes charging in, and there's still bits of plaster falling on him.
Does that mean he doesn't have to share the XP with
I
Aragin?
expect XP.
Full XP for.
Full XP. For an illusion.
illusion.
What do you get for
I
that?
witnessed it. I want some.
Witnessed his
Nice.
greatness.
That was
Okay,
terrifying.
In fact, I'm blocking
Yeah,
the doorway
it just
so
fades.
Dash can't see.
Yeah.
Just
Might
fades.
be looking over the shoulder.
just fades. And now,
Got line of sight.
That's
and now, so take your tokens and move them to where you want to go.
I saw that.
Well, that sounds like a trap, but I'll come in a little because I feel like they're going to swarm Bannofix now.
Yeah, I'm going to be really carefully just like looking around the place, but I'm going to pop around here to see what I see around the right hand.
Okay, a
I know.
loud booming voice shouts out from everywhere at once.
Yep. I think
Who are you? What do you want?
you ruined our surprise benefits.
I'm going to call
Sorry.
back in a strong voice, and I'm going to say,
My name is Bannofix.
no. Wait a second, I just got to get this right. Sorry, I've had a
A bag of dicks that I'm here
Okay,
for
well,
the
while you're
race.
thinking about it, I'm just going to grab a can of
Okay,
Iron
cool.
just a second.
Yeah, sorry. I just
You
want.
might have heard of me.
What's the sheriff's name? Fuck, I've just had a blank. Whiskers now.
Sheriff.
Oh.
Arrogant.
Right.
Like all of you can answer as well.
Okay.
No,
Yeah, what are you going to say?
Wait a second. What's the fucking sheriff's name? I've just had a blank. The
Clydemont of
Sir Clydemont.
Sir Clydemont. I am going to say that I am Sir Clydemont's son, and he sent me here.
There's a pause for a bit. So you're going to say you're Sir Clydemont's son?
That's right.
Says,
here to guess what this is.
give me your real name before I destroy you.
Is Clydemont his first or his second name? I
Bag
guess
of
he's
dicks.
got a third name.
His full name, you've heard this, his full name is...
You're leafing through your parchment.
his full
Shit.
name is, I think it's Sir Nicholas Clydemont.
So I will say Aaron Clydemont.
Now, as far as you know, Clydemont doesn't have a son.
Well, he kind of adopted me when he
No.
killed my father.
Yeah,
how it works.
Okay, I cursed you. This guy might know Sir Clydemont.
I figured he did,
Yeah.
but
soon as Sir Clydemont
wasn't-
comes in here.
Is anyone else saying anything?
I don't know. I'm kind of watching this fucking train wreck with my drawer open, going, "What's happening?"
Dash might say he had sex with my mother.
Yeah.
I mean, most people did.
Yeah. I'll say that's Dash over there. So, I'm Bannofix. Hi. How's it going? And then I'll just leave it to you two to introduce yourselves. But I think it's probably worthwhile telling the truth.
And then the booming voice is, "What is your business here?"
We want to know what this place is.
Unless you leave immediately, it is the place of your death.
But Sir Clydemont sent us to complete the next part of the plan.
What is your real name? He's not shouting anymore.
I'll say, Bannofix, I fucking told you.
Maynard.
Aaron Clydemont.
Maynard. And you in the armour?
Aragin Clydemont.
Arrogant Clydemont? And a door opens.
Is it Dad? Oh, Daddy!
Oh god, this is gonna get weird.
Yeah,
It's a lich.
probably. It's closest to Bannofix.
It's a lich.
And the lich appears.
No, Douglas smiling.
So the guy, what comes out is
It's
this
like
kind
Santa.
of slightly hunched man.
Did we just get Wizard of Oz? What
He
happened?
just looks
Dash is
pretty
here to get some courage to
confused.
the heart.
Which one of us is needing the brain?
He looks.
What was the third item? Brain, heart, and
He looks pretty amazed, and he heads. He just ignores Bannofix completely, and he just heads closer. In the dim light, as he gets closer, Maynard.
Your father. Yes.
Maynard, you don't recognise him at all. Now, Aragin might. This
it is
indeed
it is our father. isn't
is. Yeah, it is. You barely recognise him. He looks quite different. He looks almost lame. He looks like slightly hunched. He's wearing heavy clothes, and under his clothes he's got armour. And he just says, "Can it be?"
This is lied to your dad, man.
So
it? But you're supposed to be dead.
Looks like he's trapped down here.
We came up here to avenge you.
avenge me from whom?
Sir Clydemont.
I'm not so
Everyone.
much dead as in hiding.
In hiding from who?
But we've been told that Sir Clydemont has been seen coming here.
Sir Clydemont is my very good and trusted friend.
Plot twist.
Welcome back. We've got a lot to discuss.
Daddy.
Can you roll against emotion? What's the roll for
Yeah.
emotion that you need to...
And he gives,
I'm just gonna
and
go
he
hug
gets
his knees like.
he gives Aragin and Maynard a big hug.
Now, you know what? Right before he gives him the big hug, Bannofix is just going to awkwardly step in front of this emotional moment and go, "Hi, I'm Bannofix. How's it going?" Just like ruin the vibe completely.
And a central at him. Get away.
Yeah.
Haven't seen him in 15 years.
Okay, so actually, and that begs the question then: if all the rumors are suggesting that dude killed him, who's spreading all the rumors? Like, what's the deal there?
And what
Yeah,
about
we'll tell them what we've heard
Hmm.
about the rumours about
That's-
Sir Clydemont killing him.
That's unfortunate, but perhaps unavoidable.
Is he really ploughing your second wife?
Weird question to ask, Dad.
I don't know how
Oh, it's
Aragin
important.
phrases that. I don't know how Aragin phrases that, but
Yeah.
he says, "No, of course not." He says, "Welcome to my home," and he takes you off to the east, where this end of the building is not so badly ruined.
I was going to say
Yes,
it
yes,
might be time for some renovations, but it's pretty run down around here. I'm just kind of like,
And he says, "Yes, you haven't improved things." And he's looking at the big hole that that Bannofix created in the ceiling. And so he takes you through to the eastern end of the building, which isn't quite so bad. And then he takes you down to a cellar. And he says, "Oh, I warned you not to come here. Why didn't you go to sea, like I said?"
well,
It's
they
not the
will.
life for us. But we've been up here hunting the nursemaid, and we heard that this was a haunted building and wondered if she might be using this as a base.
No, she hasn't been this way.
But you know of the
I-
nursemaid.
I know a few things. You'll have lots of questions. So, I'll try and keep it short. I am afraid that I'm badly cursed. I don't think this will surprise you.
Oh, you
It
related
comes
to
from,
Ola?
it comes from my ancestor, your ancestor. The curse of Axonmandus has afflicted me.
Oh, he's got tokens of shame as well.
Bugger.
And
Have you
it's a
searched your
shame.
house?
You searched your house for the tokens of shame.
I'm afraid it's worse than that. The curse can't be removed, and when I die, it will be passed on.
Hopefully
And this
to
is
your
why-
second-born?
as I can't say. It could be
That explains a lot.
sideways. That explains all my hit point rolls.
Yeah,
Yes.
why I am so strong and why my
No.
brother is so frail.
And I'm always rolling terribly.
Well,
Self-fulfilling prophecy.
it explains my ill health. It explains my poor luck. My illness. So, apart from that, there is something else you need to know. Perhaps a gift from my ancestor Olan the Diviner, I also get visions. And I was plagued by many years by
Feelings for orcs. All on with another dude. That's it.
he looks at Bannofix annoyed. He says, no, that is just a malicious rumor.
I don't think so.
You've been reading the Varan School of History, I see.
I heard that Ephad was scrawled into the earth of hell.
It's probably still there.
You just need a soul coin to find it.
Out of jealousy, Varan spread many ugly rumors. You can ignore this childishness.
History does suggest he was a vile and twisted, just a wretched shell of a man.
Varan, there's
Yes.
little controversy about this judgment.
I heard he was
Well-
a slayer of dragons, though.
It's well chronicled in the Bard Dave's tales.
Outwitted by a mediocre rogue who ran a small inn.
Yes, he had some. He got lucky a few times, but this Varan character is irrelevant. History will quickly forget him.
Rode on the coattails of heroes. To the annals of history.
As for Olan, as you may know, I inherited many of his
Fetishes.
Can I just backhand
Who are these people?
dash? Yeah.
Yeah. We'll
And
each
I
slap him.
inherited many of his books, and I've been studying them for many years. My own powers are modest, very, very modest, but I do get visions. You probably want to know why I sent you away.
Yes.
To start with.
I had a dream, a recurrent dream, a nightmare, over and over. I was attacked in this dream by some hideous creature. Most of my visions are of the past. This one is of the future. Visions of the future are usually just things which can be, which may come to pass, but depending on choices we make, can be depending on choices we make, things can come to pass or not come to pass. This one is different. This one is my fate. This I know will happen. And I feel the time may not be far off. I hoped to remain here hidden. I hoped that all would think me dead. And this is why I have allowed, very unkindly, to my loyal friend, I have allowed this ugly rumor to persist.
It's certainly well believed.
I wanted to protect my family, and of course, and so I sent you away. In the intervening years, this dream has become more vivid. The time approaches.
What is your vision? What is the dream?
Of my own death,
How?
at the hands of this hideous creature.
Describe it. Is it the nursemaid or one of her maidens?
I don't believe so.
We're here now. We can avert this fate.
No.
And we don't have to tell anyone else this secret. We can leave this place and
You should leave this place. You should. You should be far away.
so why does Sir Clydemont come here? To visit?
Ah, is that how you found me?
Yes.
Yeah, we heard rumours that he'd been up here.
He visits from time to time. We confer together.
What can you tell us of Axonmandus? Is he still does he still exist?
No, this is a separate issue. Axonmandus is destroyed. He is permanently destroyed. But as he was destroyed, he laid a curse upon, well, I'm not sure whether it was upon Bannofix, or upon Olan, or upon all of them together. I'm not sure. But ever since, the curse has affected one person in my family. I'm descended from both. And so whenever the curse seems to affect one person at a time until that person dies, and then the curse passes on.
Oh, sweet. So as soon as you pop clogs, one of these two is getting it? Is that what you're saying?
50-50.
You could arm wrestle for it.
Who is this exactly?
Wow, that's a good question. And he's a useful companion, but he has the knack of saying the wrong thing at the wrong time.
I reckon it's good. I reckon it's going to
The
be
answer, my
Maynard.
friend,
I'm pretty sure.
the answer, my friend, is possibly.
How many more children have you had?
Keep you alive for a bit longer then.
I believe the curse can also pass sideways. Olan and Bannofix had many descendants.
Dash vaguely related. Don't think he fits into that family tree, does he?
I'm just trying to find the family tree.
I don't think Varen had any descendants.
No, I think most people just stop their bloodline from carrying on.
Okay, well, I heard that there was a magical item that showed up in Tarathian City that was potentially tainted with the hands of Axonmandus and travelled north towards Greystone Keep.
Could
Now,
that be linked to the curse?
I'm wondering.
What sort of magic item?
I don't know what the magic item was, but I do know that there was.
Was it a potion?
No, I don't think so. I do know that it was evaluated in the gangs of Tarathian City, and there was potentially a murder of one of the grasp members, and
Like a potion, maybe.
mother fled north.
Given Dash's mother's profession, it may have been phallic or phallus in origin for her to have handled it.
Was in a phallic bottle.
Magical dildo.
Now it has been penetrated by.
Yeah.
She'll suffer from the curse.
Heading up north with some magical anal beads.
It could be.
I don't know of any such item.
Wasn't there some sort of sword that was handed over to Varen and some life force transferred? I'm pretty sure the legend says that Varen struck the sword down on Axonmandus's phylactery, and it shattered.
Yeah, that was a bad idea.
And Axonmandus's soul transferred potentially into the sword.
I don't know what became of that sword.
Well,
And why is Doug's posting a link to the Avatar main page?
I
Guess we
think
knew it.
I'm concerned that the
it's a
magic
hint.
item and that was a sword.
Right. Some kind
Well-
of dagger of penetration.
Potentially, but I don't know about that. I see a lot of things, but I haven't seen that.
How do you see these things? Have you always been magically gifted? Is that where Maynard gets it from? Or
So I don't think so. I mean, perhaps
these,
a little.
these come to you in later life?
Says, but I've been here for many years now, and I spend my time preparing. Come this way, and he takes you through. Kind of like he can't walk very easily. He's like he's almost crippled. He's not even that old. He's about like maybe 50 or something. But he's not in a great state. He kind of wheezes a bit, and then he just shows you bookshelves of books, and he says, Oland Secrets. And sitting on the desk in a wooden holder is this crystal orb like that.
Is that the Orb of Scrying?
And there are all kinds of books as well. There are a couple of them on the desk. Aragin, just have a quick glance. You don't really understand. He says, oh, the orb, yes. Yes, this was perhaps Golan's greatest creation. But its powers have faded now. Through this,
Can you imagine the hours of porn we watched through that thing?
and through this, I see visions.
What if
There's
they
a
can't?
terrible.
What if they can't be trusted? What if all of this is some kind of self-fulfilling curse? Surely, it's better if we attempt to fight it together.
I don't think so.
But if you die from it and it passes to one of us, then what have we gained by you hiding out here and all this deception?
I don't think I can avert this fate. I
Well, not with an
used to
attitude like
think
that.
I might be able to. I used to think I might be able to, and that's why I've tried. I don't think I'm going to be able to change this path. But I can't promise you'll see anything in the crystal ball. You could try it. What you see, though, if you see anything, you should keep to yourselves. I see visions, mainly of things long past. I once saw my ancestors all in barracks facing an avalanche, and an avalanche of boulders somewhere in the snow. Olan grabbed this child and flew up in the air, and Bannofix did some magical jump up onto his shoulders. All three of them crashed down into the oncoming boulders. They're obviously too heavy. They will live though. Sometimes it tells me for things happening more recently. I've seen you growing up. And sometimes it tells me of things yet to come. These are the visions I fear the most.
I think I will
If
look
you've
into
got
it.
no fear, then you should try. So, Maynard,
Yep.
you sit down,
It's got to show
you
you
sit
one on
down,
your next hit
and you
point roll.
stare into the crystal ball.
Are you sure?
Is with that?
Are you sure it's still there?
Your gracious fear.
Because while they're talking, you sure Dash just wasn't like taking the ball and putting it into his bag? Just making it so still there. Cool. So, what does he say?
Maynard,
Yep.
you feel like at first you feel nothing, but then you feel the ball has you feel there's very strong magic attached to this crystal ball. It doesn't feel that safe. You see just swirls. And you seem a little bit frustrated. And then he just puts his hand on your shoulder and he says, just relax and concentrate
And around.
and
My hand.
and dream. So he does. It takes a while, Maynard. And then he says, and be warned, if you do see anything, keep it to yourself. Okay. I'm going to email Luke what he sees.
Very great thing for his dad to tell Maynard.
I think.
Are we all going to have a
also
turn?
look at, yeah, I'll look into it afterwards, but I also think Dash might be able to get some information on your mother.
Yeah.
And,
Imagine if you go back in time, all you get to
Oh,
see is
no.
like.
Do you want to be seeing what your mum is
Yeah.
doing right now?
Yeah. Get a list
Okay,
of her clients.
Probably
maybe that's
working.
Okay, Maynard just seems engrossed. He just seems engrossed, and he seems a little bit like really uptight, and maybe not scared, but like. And then after a few minutes, he calms down. Altogether, it's been like 5 or 10 minutes. He's been just staring at the ball, and everyone's just watching him, joking. And Maynard just seems impervious.
He's adopted.
And
there's a lot of orc porn in 5 or 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Sir David Gregory just and he just turns and he says, "Is there something I should know about your mother?" To Dash. After a while, Maynard, stand up. And what are you going to do?
So yes, I have had a vision.
Maybe we wait till we all collect our visions if we have any, and then we can discuss it
So
later.
Aragon's going to try and Aragin, you Aragin goes through the same thing.
Just in case you see something exciting on there, just remember you're not alone in the room. Okay? In case the mood takes you.
I keep my hands on the table.
Yeah, just hands around.
Bannofix and Dash, do you also want to try?
Yeah, man. I'll have a look.
Yeah, I'll wait until after Bannofix has looked.
Can I see if I can see Dash's one as well? Just over his shoulder?
Yeah, you can stand over his shoulder. You can't see anything.
Okay.
But Bannofix tries, and all 4 of you come away believing that you've seen something. The
I'm
whole
gonna
experience is quite disorientating. You're not sure how much was your own imagination and how much was real. So that's an email to everyone. Hopefully I didn't send an email to the wrong person. And
Does anyone in the party have sideburns?
no.
Just checking. I'm going to be looking at Dash, especially.
Is he the type of guy to grow sideburns?
Dash, I don't think. Dash, have you got sideburns?
No.
No.
Sure about that.
So you saw an image from the 60s?
It's got a very 60s vibe, actually. Yeah.
Is that how Douglas is telling time for you? So it's got to be an old one. He's got sideburns.
In fact, who would have... Bannofix would have had sideburns. Like real outrageous ones. It fits with the rest of the email too.
I haven't got an email yet.
Oh, really?
Oh, I'll jump straight onto Gmail. Maybe my Outlook's just struggling.
It's Gmail. I sent it to Gmail.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And so it says, and now you want to know about the nursemaid as well?
If we could, yes. What is she? A necromancer?
She's no, she's not a necromancer. She's a hag. She is generally a night hag, and everyone is gonna. He pulls out the dusty old volume from the shelf.
The monstrous manual.
The name on this big thick is Manual of Monsters. He flicks through this looking for details somewhere. And around page 178, you find some details. He says, but every such hag is slightly different. Her powers may not be typical of every other such creature. And I do know that she is she's got particular prestige. I don't know much about her. She's come from the east. She's come here from the east. My understanding is that she's been fleeing these 5 people pursuing her.
Yes, we have met them. 4 people.
It's now 4.
Okay, Dash.
Is he laughing at that, or is that
No,
just
no,
a
no,
DM
no,
laughing?
it's a DM laughing.
Yes, he starts cackling.
That was funny. Okay, Dash, can you roll me D20 twice, please?
Can he get guidance or inspiration?
No.
Oh.
D20 twice, please.
Wait.
Oh, you've got inspiration.
Why is there a 4 and 1 and 20 and 8? Which one are we using here?
Oh, I don't know what happened there. It must have double rolled. I can't see the second set of dice actually on screen though.
I only saw the second set.
So I can only see a 1 and a 4 on my screen.
Yeah, that's what I saw as well.
I think you should have to reroll. There's ambiguity there.
Okay.
I don't know.
Bannofix.
You don't know what happened.
Yeah.
Bannofix. You've been staring into the crystal ball for a while, and you're just about to start seeing something, where you feel these two hands slip around your neck, trying to lift your pendant off.
Okay. Slam him.
You swipe him away and continue concentrating. And it takes a couple of minutes for the start of the vision to come back.
Right.
But you see what you see.
Yeah. Hey, one quick question though. I'm a little worried. If we say that this is powerful and dangerous, then is it possible that the visions you're seeing are inaccurate or leading you to a specific end? I don't know how much you want to trust them. You know what I mean? I don't know.
He says, I trust them.
He could be being manipulated.
But you're also hiding out in a dilapidated house because shit went real bad for you, so... You know what I'm saying?
Not really understanding what you're saying.
Well, yeah, sorry. Go.
Does the hag have any connection to Axonmandus and the curse?
Not that I'm aware of. There are many sources of evil in the world. Sometimes there are connections. Sometimes there are connections. Sometimes there are not. But what confuses me is.
Can I just rip at the fucking bear penis chain while we're talking and like try to get it off?
You're gonna target the bear.
He's
penis?
holding on to, like, as Bannofix is in a trance, staring at the crystal ball. He's holding tightly to his pendant with both hands.
Just trying to get at my penis.
Is it what I find confusing is this curse afflicting me and this fate that befalls me. I feel there must be some connection, but I've never been able to detect it.
Connection between what? Sorry?
The Curse of Axonmandus and this fate that I feel I cannot avoid.
So is that the visions or?
Yeah, tell us about the monster that slays you. Give us a description. I mean, if you're dreaming about it all the time, you must be able to describe this thing.
Have you found it in this manual of monsters?
No.
And can I take this book with me?
No. I don't. Very well.
Oh, sweet.
Why not?
I'm downloading it right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, like deals like.
Beware.
I've already got it.
It's merely rough, and it's merely rough observations that Olan made in his old age. It does say quite clearly somewhere near the start that that things he's encountered and heard of are not necessarily
Accurate anymore.
all monsters are individual. And it says, I believe the nursemaid doesn't quite exactly fit the description of what I see here.
Oh, so you can't describe it to us. Is it a humanoid shape, or is it like a dragon, or is it like a snake? What is this thing?
I would say it's humanoid. It's got claws. The vision doesn't really allow me to see its face clearly.
Does it do trample damage?
It's not a Tarask, I'm sure.
This isn't Magic the Gathering.
It's not much bigger than me.
But why do you believe that it's better for you to hide away from your fate here than in a keep with guards and other people around.
Aragin, my son. Think about it. I don't think I can avoid this.
I can protect
When it
your
comes
father.
for me,
We fought off the nursemaid,
In the nightmare.
and a black dragon. Which we
and a black dragon. I didn't know about that. Really?
Well, fought off is a
as yeah,
nice exaggeration.
We fled. We fled.
we
fled.
it was a fighting retreat. We kept
We
it at
saw him
bay
and
and survived. Yeah, that's an accurate description.
Really?
We kept it at bay. No, we didn't. We fled.
You might underestimate what your sons are becoming. And we have powerful allies. And I'll point at Bannofix.
Hi. I'll give a
Well,
penis a squeeze.
I don't doubt your abilities, but I feel this foe. I feel this foe is more powerful than the nursemaid. I don't know anything about dragons. I know Olin and Bennix killed many.
Not as many as Varyn.
I believe even Varyn managed to kill a dragon. And he was a stinking coward from all I've read.
I heard he killed.
So I don't know too much about dragons. I mean, I'm sure you've done well to defeat one, or
Survive an encounter with one.
survive an encounter with one.
I've read that
no,
it was
I
Reed's
think this
powerful
is-
magic that got them all through those encounters.
Oh yes, well that could be.
The accounts of
Yeah.
Bannix, it does say Reed was
I
a
heard-
glory
I
whore.
heard Gavin had so many suits of dragon plate mail he didn't know which one to wear, so he wore a different one each day of the week.
Yes, I've heard he was quite avaricious as well.
Said he was especially vain.
So what I
no, I think
What the
this
thief?
would be. I think this would be too dangerous.
So this thing has claws. This thing that kills you.
Oh, it does have claws.
So if I get this right, you said your son's away so they wouldn't share this fate. Is that right?
I could live locked up in a castle. But if this thing is going to come for me anyway, and I know it's going to kill me, and I feel that deep in my bones,
I'm just wondering
why would I want to put other people in danger?
I'm just wondering why you needed to send these two away if you left your wife back there, because you're hiding in the castle now. So wouldn't they
And
have
here
been
we-
able to stay back in Greystone?
Because here we are anyway.
Yeah.
We have thought all this that you were usurped and our lives were in danger from the usurper.
Well, the answer is she doesn't share my blood.
Which means that the castle and Greystone belong to Aragin and Maynard here then. Maybe they should go and get their inheritance.
Ooh, a castle.
It's just like, it's just,
I mean, you mentioned it. You said
the company just turns to Aragin and just says, the company you keep, you need to exercise better judgment.
Well, he does make a good point.
Thank you. Thank you.
um,
I'll take
Well,
it out.
Who are you talking to?
I,
Who are you talking about?
I,
He says he does make a good point while looking at Dash.
Yeah, it's me.
Yeah, well, I could do with the castle.
Well, I mean, he did say.
Listen, your father has just made a good point.
No, Dash is. But we should inherit what's right
He
by
agreeing
ours.
with the company he keeps comment.
I mean, if you're too concerned about, I mean, Yeah, if you're too concerned about your own safety and your two sons have arrived back,
He says, I've heard enough from you. He says, I think if you want to live, maybe it's not too late. Go back to Abatar, get on a ship, sail far from here.
is he talking to me or to all of us?
You think this?
He's not interested in
us.
Yeah, I don't think he gives a
Talking
shit.
to
what
his
you do.
sons, yeah. Yeah. You
It's
can
just
die
singling
for
you
all he
out.
cares.
You go to Avatar, hop on a ship again.
Yeah.
I'll go.
Yeah, I was about to slap him silly.
I'll go. Thanks for the advice, Dad. And I'll lean in and give him a big hug. So
Oh, we're connected to this. We're not going to flee.
Well,
See us dying in the division, do
you'll
you?
probably share the same fate as me.
Suffering from paranoid delusions.
I'll look at Dash and go. We should probably flee though. Like,
He says, he says, yeah, you should. And he points at Dash.
so
Dash just managed to piss him off.
so so if we stay, we're obviously going to have to deal with this monster of yours, right? It's coming. So it'll come to get you, and then it will come to get these two. Now, personally, do you?
I don't know. I don't
Okay.
know. But if you want to die, stay here with me.
But I'm thinking if this is like Final Destination, it's probably a good idea to know when Daddy gets torn apart, because then you guys will be next, right? So you want to know. You want to stick together if possible. Just thinking practically, Aragin. Hey, when are we wrapping up this evening?
Well, it's a good thing we didn't act on the rumors and take out the guy that killed your father.
We were starting to consider trying to act on that while we're up here. He has a fine
That would have
horse.
been
Yeah.
that would have been an unfortunate calculation. I don't think you'll find Sir Clydemont so easy to kill, but nevertheless. I confess there is I didn't try to discourage those rumours because I'm not sure whether you've met your stepbrothers. I
Your
wanted
stepbrothers?
to.
Is, who are they?
I wanted to encourage the idea that I'm not the true father.
So, hang it out.
So who's our actual mother?
So she
Meredith?
Okay, he goes and pulls out another book.
So she did die, didn't she? Our mother. And you remarried? Is that true?
Of course. Yes, of course.
So you had you had children with our stepmother? And his Sir Clydemont pretended they were his own?
Sorry, is it?
Wondering if you had a hoon on Dash's mum as well. Probably a question we can ask.
She must have been some whore.
Yeah. So she, she's dead. So if you go I put a link to the campaign website. In the campaign website, there's in the section history. There's a genealogy of the Tarathian aristocracy. And the bottom chart there,
Oh, it's just a whole lot of debauchery in there, isn't there?
yeah, there's a link to.
That's right. That's when we found out that we were tainted.
On you Gundari Kerr.
It was
Bannofix did
it was a hard session to take.
Well,
Think,
that's
the
not a
half-orc.
direct descendant, right?
Wait, so where's?
Oh, wait.
I can't find myself in there anymore. Where am I? Oh wait, but no, it's a
But you're not. Yeah, you're not. So like you are descended from like David Gregory, right? So right down the bottom,
Yeah.
west, bottom left.
But Lady Meredith of Avatar is
The sister.
Sorry, is this in the Dunscar campaign?
No, the link I put, the Avatar campaign.
Yeah.
So who are our step
It's on the
siblings
website.
then?
It's on the
Okay,
website.
so he's got two more sons. He explains he's got two more sons
Okay.
in
Oh, genealogy, sorry.
Greystone.
And
In
they are
Greystone Castle.
not to our mother, but to
Correct. Yeah, half brothers.
And so are they currently pretending to be what's his name? Sorry, where am
Yeah, basically, yeah.
I? It's Sir Clydemont's children.
That's your understanding of what he's saying. Yeah.
So
who's pretending to be Sir Clydemount's children? Which ones?
Well, they're not on this chart, but Sir David Gregory, he explains that he has 4 sons. There's
Yep.
you two, who were sent away, and there are 2 younger sons in Greystone Keep.
Okay.
so
Hey, Eleanor
Why-
and James. Surely those aren't that's not the James that's just recently
No.
deceased. Or the Eleanor that we know.
No.
We were spading on.
that would be awkward.
Oh,
That's
So-
very Star Wars.
Why did you send us away but not your other sons?
Well, because they're quite young, and I'm hoping that everyone believes that Sir Clydemont is the real father.
If there's a blood curse, I don't think it's not rumors or belief that drives it, right?
Well, sending you away can't stop that either.
And so
But it wasn't to stop the curse that I sent you away. It was to stop this thing that's coming for me. I don't know if that's related to the curse. I think it might be separate. I don't know.
Do you know how to dispel the Curse of Axonmandus? I'm guessing you don't.
I don't believe there is a way to dispel it.
have you searched for totems of shame? Have you done anything?
No,
I mean,
tell me.
it's a tough conversation, but have you done
How did you
anything
know
that would
this?
bring shame upon the household?
For example,
I don't know.
I've never heard mention of the totems of shame.
Well, there wouldn't be any shame in
I've-
the Bannofix household.
I've been through all of these books.
yeah, he didn't have any shame.
Shame.
And a crime
His
if you
shame
don't
is killing the victim. He's a mute.
yeah, that's right.
Look, Luke, what did the curse say? Because if it could be the same curse.
May not have been broken.
What same curse?
Same
Might
curse
be
that
all
you got.
Olan's fault.
Well, I think the curse. Well, I think when he cursed me was when he cursed Olan was when Axonmandus was still alive. I think that's the different curse than the one he gave me as we killed him.
See, the problem is
Ah,
you never broke
yes.
it.
Yes, but the thing is, in dying at your hand,
Mm.
dying in dying at the hands of Olan would have sealed the curse.
Yes. Yes.
Surely it should have been Varan that got cursed, because I heard Varan was the one that hit him with the sword.
Well,
he cursed you on his way out. I remember he was casting it or talking to you or something.
well, I don't know. I don't know. There are just different accounts. There are different accounts of the death of Axonmandus. There is Olan's account, which is a bit vague. There's Varen's account,
Which is almost certainly lies.
Where he takes credit himself, and there is Reed's account, which doesn't really clarify, and there's Bannofix's account, where he appears to take full credit himself. But in all of the accounts, apart from Varen's, the wording is quite vague. It doesn't actually say who. I mean, Varen's account takes credit himself, but the other, which I think we can discount, but the other accounts are a little bit vague. They just imply, the literal wording is that it was a collective effort to destroy Axonmandus.
Yeah, I think the only thing Bannofix would have been cursed with was exceptional good looks. Beyond that,
but didn't Luke get a curse in a little scroll? That's the Curse of Axonmandus.
Well, you mean in real life?
In real life. So what does that curse say? Because that might have a hint for how.
Have you still got it?
I have still got that. I kept it. I'm not sure.
Seems a bit metagamey to me.
Yeah, I would have burnt
it's in a
that.
bookmark.
And also, I'm just looking at this family tree, and I see Olan and Ironhand and Priestess Alaska had a son called Olan, who then was only able to produce a whole. Olan. Yeah, Olan was only able to produce a whole bunch of daughters.
You've got it. So what does it say? It might actually say.
It's very well, that doesn't help. You got
it's blurred.
You got your background blur on.
It might actually tell him what he needs to do.
Yes, that's true. It is. Says, I wish to warn you that a lich named Axonmandus has laid a dangerous curse upon you. His evil mark sullies your house, and you are. Oh, his evil mark sullies your house, and you are free from the curse only if you can remove all 6 totems.
Totems?
Yes, totems. Totems of shame. That's what you call them.
That's what we call them.
That is.
We call them totems of shame because it's so shameful how long it's taken.
Well, the problem is none of the 6 totems of shame have been found.
0 of 6. Oh.
I don't believe the curse can be removed from me. I've had many years to research this.
Have you?
Then we have to stop it passing down.
For magical items, is that the word? Attuning? When you you check that you're tuned in correctly to everything you've got.
So we're part of this now.
No?
Is there anything you can do to assist us? Because we are going to attempt to stop this.
I wonder if it's possible for.
Well, which part? The curse, or the thing that comes for me?
All of it.
We could potentially try removing the curse by looking for. I don't know if there are 6 totems. Maybe there's a way of us. Maybe they were left around Olan's original house when he lived, which apparently was in Tarathian City.
Yep.
Yes.
I think you should definitely search his house.
Yes. And then he gets excited and he starts pulling out books and he shows you. He finds a book which says where the house was, and he says, yes, you could do this. You could do this, but my understanding of the curse My understanding of the curse is that it cannot be removed. It can only be passed on. I mean, certainly, go and investigate the house if you wish. Look for anything you think.
You did say.
I'm not sure. It doesn't seem like.
So you think you're just going to
It
basically
doesn't seem like.
look around the house, look around Olan's house, basically for some totems?
Well, if you do want to do that,
Bad idea.
here is where it is. Here is where it is. But the thing is, the curse affects so long as I'm alive, everyone else is free from the curse.
So we travelled up to Greystone Keep, attempting to keep our anonymity, but it failed. And so Sir Clydemont knows mine and Maynard's names. It didn't seem to register them, but was that an act? He must know who we are and that we're your sons.
I haven't seen him for at least 2 weeks.
If we
I don't know. I'd have to ask him.
if we reveal that to him, what do you think would happen?
He'd be heading up here, wouldn't he? If he
Would you
found out
expect
your
him to
son
know
was
our
in
names?
towns, then wouldn't he head up here straight away?
He might. He comes every now and then.
Well, he was on the road behind us, apparently heading back to Greystone. But maybe
Oh,
he'll
you've got
come
nothing
here.
to fear from Sir Clydemont. I mean, if he actually realizes, Sir Clydemont and I have been the best of friends for most of my life. You.
But what if he's like super into
He may
your
wish to
missus,
go and
though?
talk to him.
Also, I'll turn to Dash and I'll go, some friends, betray you.
Yeah.
This is
Like holding your bare penis.
I have greater concerns.
So have you been
He's at least,
hiding? Have you been hiding on this hill in these ruins for some 14, 15 years?
Prepping.
and in this time, I have been reading, researching this, and he kind of like shows you bookshelves of books. He says, once I was a very fit, athletic warrior like yourself. Now, not so much. But I've learned other skills instead.
Well, I must say that Sir Bellingham, he treated us fairly well. But did you know when you sent us down there, he had a certain he was fond of the ladies of the night.
Indeed. No, I didn't know that.
Well, our friend Dash here is the product of such a union.
My sister know this?
I don't think so.
Bus, under.
Okay, so now Meredith knows.
He doesn't say that. He kind of looks a little bit annoyed. He says, "You are Sir Bellingham's son?"
Correct.
I've never heard this before.
Well, it's not common knowledge.
If it's any consolation, I'm a fucking nobody.
Perhaps I would never have guessed. Perhaps
At least you're here on merit,
I've
not
told
on
me that Aragin.
Riding on the coattails of parentage.
yeah.
Oh
It's
well.
about oldest son as well, I think. Now that I know the true lineage of these two.
Very well. Aragin, you wish to find the nursemaid. That seems like a very worthy thing to do.
We wonder what
I
her
can-
dark magic, how it's entwined in all of this.
I don't believe it is, so far as I know. I don't see the relationship between the curse and what's coming for me. They may be related, they may not be. I can't see a relationship, and I've been searching for many years. The nursemaid is something that I wasn't even aware of until just weeks ago. I saw a vision of a battle in a crowded town, and I saw you and Maynard. That's when I first became aware of the nursemaid. Perhaps there's some relationship, but what's coming for me is certainly not the nursemaid.
That battle
I've
has
seen
already
it.
happened.
Yes. How long ago was that?
2 or 3 days.
Oh,
No, the one in the village was the one in Three Waters, I think. Dunskar would have been a few weeks back.
Yeah, we've had many battles with her.
Oh, a crowded town.
oh,
Yeah.
I've only seen one.
Hmm.
I've only
Yeah,
seen one.
could have been.
I saw her flee. I got some sight of her. It's not her that's coming for me. It's something. It's something more dangerous and more evil yet. And I want you to be well out the way. I'm confident you can handle the nursemaid, so go and look for her. But don't come back to the Valley of Tears. Will you give me your word?
Exiled again, lads.
Can't do that, Father. We're embroiled on all this, and we might be able to stop it.
In other words, no daddy.
This is the guy folding some pink little. You got
Yeah,
there.
sorry. It's a cloth, man. It's like it's my microfiber. Cool.
You can't stop it. Fate is fate.
Is that your romance rag?
You can survive it by keeping out of the way, or you can let the same fate fall you.
Funny.
Are you going to?
Well,
Are
I
you
worry
going
that.
to seek the nursemaid then?
Yeah, that's actually why we came up here. But I worry the curse may fall to my little brother. So surely we have to stop it.
I don't know where the curse will go next.
You
How
mean
does
your
it-
younger brother?
How does it get transferred? Does it just transfer
your
on the
taller
death of
brother.
The death of one ancestor, it just automatically passes down to the next. It just goes to the oldest. Yeah. Oh, that's unfortunate.
No, there's no pattern.
When you say it can pass sideways, what did you mean? Could we direct it to someone else and then look at Dash?
Have them watch the videotape.
For example, my sister. I don't know. For example, a cousin. I don't know.
Okay, Dalmon.
Olan, Bannofix, there are many descendants. It could be either of you, but it could be somebody you've never even met. It could be someone you've never even heard of. I don't know. I don't want it to be anybody. I'm willing to carry it. I'm willing to carry it for as long as I'm alive. I just want you to be well out the way when this creature comes for me. I feel I can't protect myself, and so all of these points of the books, all of this will not save me. My sword will not save me. My armor will not save me.
Your sons, maybe they can save you.
No.
How power
But maybe
grows.
these trinkets can save them. And he unbuckles his sword. And he passes to Aragin, the finest looking sword you've ever seen.
Bannofix will step up next to Aragin and just
You
put
don't
his
have a
hand down.
glaive anywhere? What kind of sword is this? I'm not
I
asking
use
you,
swords.
You can
Yeah.
give
It's
sword in the
clearly
mouth.
magical.
Would that be a plus
Clearly magical.
main
He
one?
also takes his cloak off and he's wearing a suit of plate mail.
Do we have a similar stature?
Is he 4'11"?
No, it might take. I don't know. I think there was.
Father, that looks useful.
Just gonna strip your dad down.
Dad,
Give us your shit,
He's
man.
a, shut up, Bannofix, he's a dead man anyway.
He's not going to need that armor. It's going to
Yeah.
come anyway.
He takes a ring off his finger and he passes it to Maynard.
Ring.
Yeah, Dash is just
We'll try-
salivating. He's just
we'll
watching
try
the shit.
those
Goes like,
And then he's not sure about this.
Magic item distribution going on.
He's not sure about what.
Nothing
He's not
for
sure
Dash.
about this. He says, this belonged to Olan himself. And he holds up this gold ring. And he says, but before it belonged to Olan, it belonged to Axonmandus. Indeed. And he shows you, and written on the inside is you see runes marking out the name of Axonmandus. And he says,
Would that be the cursed ring?
it gives you protection from fire. However, it's also a link to Axonmandus. I'm not sure whether
So,
it's a good idea to give this to you now.
protection from
My
fire.
armor. And he starts taking his armor off.
Do you want to take the ring from Axonmandus?
Now, Aragin,
Mhm.
this armor's heavy.
Do you want to take the ring?
You will need an armorer to make adjustments before you can wear it.
Gotta
Okay?
be Summon Greystone.
It's going to be a fair chunk of work. It won't cost a lot of money, but it will take many hours of work.
Don't you already have plate mail?
You
not.
could do this. You could
It's
definitely
not.
do this in Dunskara, or
It's
you
Scowl
could
mail.
do it, or you could
Great-
do it
great-
in,
Greystone would have an armory, right?
or you could do it in Tarathian.
Not Greystone.
Or maybe you haven't. Well, yeah, maybe there's an armour there. It's not something that would necessarily happen quickly. So I'll put it on your character sheet. A suit of plate mail. However, plate armour. Why can't I find it?
So I'm assuming that must be what, plate +1, plate +2? After all those
Assumption is
years,
the mother of all fuck ups. You know the saying?
many generations of magic items being handed down. Must be some kick-ass armor.
It's just a suit of plate armour. It's not magical.
I'm just gonna lean over to Maynard and go, "Put it on, man. Put it on. Put it on the ring. Put it on the ring, too."
Well, this is not the Axonmandus ring, right? He gave me a different one.
No, he gave you the accent.
No, he says
Yeah.
Axonmandus made this ring.
But didn't he give me a different one, or was that the one he was talking about?
This is the ring he's talking about.
Okay.
He was about to give it to you, and then he's kind of like concerned. He says, "When I die, this is a link between. This is a link to Axonmandus.
It's gonna get you in his dreams again. That's gonna be great.
Axonmandus is dead.
Axonmandus shit in his hand and pass it to you through that dream spell.
Olan believed him to be dead. Olan believed Axonmandus to be destroyed.
Could be a mistake.
I wonder.
What's
maybe
left
this.
is the curse."
What kind of sword did he pass me? Source.
The sword,
So-
it's an enchanted sword. It's a
Long
long sword
sword?
+1.
It's not a flame.
Yeah, that would have been.
Yeah,
yeah.
that was the Bannofixes.
We're never getting our
Yeah,
hands
we're
on
also
that again.
yeah.
Does Aragin have to roll for a disappointed look?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Where's the
oh,
glass?
It's the sword. He goes,
Unfortunately, a longsword's not
Swords
a
are for
dexterous
peasants.
weapon, I don't believe, is it? A finesse weapon.
No.
No, it's
Good,
good.
but it does
Maynard.
extra 2 damage, though, doesn't it?
the longsword +1. So what do you want to
Plus
do?
one.
Do you want to give it to someone else, Aragin?
Well,
Possibly not right
Well,
now.
I won't
Possibly-
hand it off
or
right now,
possibly Maynard.
but I will give it to Maynard later.
Gets a sword. This
Yeah.
fantastic sword. He goes,
Yeah.
Dash. Is that a flaming sword? No.
Yeah. What a piece of shit. You know, I'll give it to Maynard later. That keeps it in the family.
I
Keeps
wonder
it
if
in the family.
Boy, I mean, okay, if you're giving it to Maynard, you could give it to him right now.
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
know what
that
sucks
probably
too?
wouldn't-
We're
yeah.
gonna go find another parent. The only thing she's gonna give us is the fucking clap. Like, where's Daddy's magical items for
Yeah,
benefits?
the morphal dildo.
Okay.
I wonder if
Oh,
there's a
do you want to
chance.
give that to Maynard then?
Yeah.
I'm happy for it to be after.
Yeah. Well, maybe you should give me the ring.
Why
But
don't you man up and put the ring on?
I could
I
do.
am slightly concerned about putting it on.
I mean,
But then again, it's
what have you
Dougal's
got for
companion.
rings?
It's a magical item, so I'm just gonna fucking shove that fucker on my finger.
So you just take the
Okay.
ring. You just. So how do you snatch it? Do you gently reach for it? What
No,
do you do?
it is a trade of magical items.
While he's
Yeah.
holding it like this, you just stick your finger in it.
Yeah, he's like, look, I'm
Okay.
attuned.
Okay, so Maynard,
the curse.
that's leaving him without a sword. Do you want to give him your long sword?
Right,
What do you
who,
mean?
me? I don't need a
Maynard.
sword.
So
Also
Maynard's
have-
taking the long sword, right?
I
Yeah,
also have a short. I've
you-
got a short sword
Your daddy needs a sword.
and a clay. Oh, I see.
Well,
can
it's
swap
the
it for
ever
my-
decent-
You should
My
give
long
him
sword.
something to defend himself. I've got a. I've
Are you
got a.
gonna swap swords with him, right?
I've got a short sword with a silver
Yeah.
hilt.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna.
Okay, so Maynard has a +1 long sword.
I'm just gonna be
Uh,
looking very disappointed in the background. Not like angry, just super disappointed. You know, like when somebody else is getting Christmas presents and you don't.
Mm.
Yeah.
And
That
Aragin, are you actually taking this ring?
put it
I
on.
am, unless Maynard doesn't want to give it up, but yes.
No, I'm fine for him to give it up. I'm a little bit tentative about putting it on because I'm thinking
He's-
maybe that is
okay,
the link
he's
between
kind
the
of thinking-
curse.
He's kind of thinking, a link to Axonmandus. I mean, I don't know for sure how the curse works. It just seems like a link to Axonmandus might be unwise. Aragin takes the ring and puts it on.
No kidding. No kidding. It's like
Aragin, you just take the ring and put it on, right?
Yeah. If you don't either dash your eye, it's going to slip it onto your finger while you're sleeping. You know that's going to
Yeah,
I
I'll
think-
put it on.
just keep it in
I
the
think
family.
the ring
Keep it in the family.
Olan took was actually the ring of protection from
Mm,
the other one. What was it? Not fire, but
yeah, just a ring of protection.
Well, this one,
Or the radiant.
he says no.
the radiant
this one-
damage. Yeah.
This one is a ring of fire resistance, okay? Aragin, you're now wearing a ring of fire resistance on your finger.
From
Now,
Axon.
anyone like from what you've Aragin, this is not what Sir David says. This is just something that Aragin knows. Anyone who's, so far as you know, anyone who's not descended from that family should be safe from the curse. Right?
Oh, I see. You're suggesting we should give it to one of these other
I'm not suggesting anything. I'm just like looking at
unworthies.
it. So,
Aragin just held up for the curse.
Hey,
That's
can
what
you?
happened.
Can Dash pull a?
I'll take my chances.
Can Dash pull a Yoda and just rummage through his shit while these guys are handing over stuff? Just go. Just start rummaging through his.
We'll distract him.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
all right with that.
so
He lied to me
So-
for 15 years.
now,
Yeah, he did. Just sent you away, which doesn't make any sense.
I don't know if anyone else remembers, but there was who's carrying that big heavy. Who's carrying the big heavy necklace?
Oh yeah, you need to hand that over.
Which one?
Was it me?
Bannofix.
The big heavy gold
Where?
necklace.
That was the one that Luke put on, like just a
I-
snatched
Well,
him put it on.
Lodestone.
Yeah,
Who's
Does-
carrying that? Is Aragin carrying that?
nah, it's
Well, no, I
Maynard.
sold the one I
I
had.
thought it was on around my neck maybe.
He thought it might have been
Oh,
magical, and
Maynard's
then he
got
put
it.
on.
Okay, so this
That's
is the
right.
one. This is the one that the choker was wearing.
The choker's neck.
Now,
Yeah.
I'd say wearing a big heavy necklace that you know to be magical, worn by the choker, was a pretty fucking ballsy move. But
The choker.
okay, but Maynard's wearing this big heavy gold necklace that
Hmm.
didn't choke him,
Just like Mr. T.
Right.
even though he knew it was he knew it's a powerful magic item,
Yeah.
worn by someone he heard
Oh.
called. Worn by a hag he heard called the Joker.
The choker.
Did we know it was
So the-
magical though? Or
Yeah,
just
we
suspected?
did figure out it was magical, just not.
Yeah,
So does he know what it does?
Now he's
Look, I've been in
He
battle.
says this thing,
it
and
chokes.
he slowly carefully lifts it off your neck. It's quite a weight, and he's quite frail now. He says, "Yeah,
Yeah, definitely gonna choke you to death.
I sense there may be some enchantment on it. I'll need some time. I could possibly find out what it does."
sweet.
Be very much
Eh.
appreciated.
Melt it down.
Now, do you want to he he says we should have lunch. Now, what I'm going to do, I'll apply a short rest. It's probably nothing that you need.
XP.
Okay. And then he casts a spell on this necklace. He says, he looks satisfied. He says, so far as I can tell, just like this ring, Indeed, this ring, a link to Axonmandus. Perhaps somebody else should wear it.
Yeah.
What
is it?
Okay, well, what does the necklace do?
What makes you think
Uh,
it's
just
linked
like
to
this.
Axonmandus?
Oh, they're the same.
The ring, he says,
Yeah.
Aragin, and he takes it off, and he passes it to Maynard, and he shows you, and on the
ring.
inside of the ring, in very
Yep.
small runes, is
It's Axonmandus.
carved the name in Draconic. I don't know if you can read Draconic,
Yes.
but he says this is.
I believe I
He
can.
says it says Axonmandus.
Yeah, but didn't you say the necklace is also linked to Axonmandus?
No. But
Okay.
just like this
But
ring
does it do the
gives
same
you
thing?
some protection against fire,
Ah,
this
Okay, well,
this
I'll-
necklace gives some protection against corrosion, acid.
acid.
acid. Ooh,
Well, maybe
that
I should
could
wear
be
the
useful.
necklace
Dragon.
because I have taken a
Yeah,
acidic beating, and then Bannofix could wear the ring of fire protection.
I have taken an acidic beating.
I'm okay with Dash wearing that. He's supposed to be up front.
Is that a technical term?
So,
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, and you've
Well,
got.
let's face it, I'm
resist
not going to be
elements.
fronting
yeah,
up
I
to
do.
the dragon.
Absorb elements.
Okay,
Okay,
I'll
so
wear
how-
I'll
what do
wear
you
the
think about
necklace. The ring goes to
So,
Dash.
Okay, I'm going to put my
we
finger
are
in
going to
the ring.
exchange equipment and have a look at this. So,
Oh,
Hang on.
finger the ring.
Maynard,
He doesn't need fire
Maynard has
protection
a plus
because
one
he's not.
sword. Aragin is going to
Hmm.
wear a necklace.
I'm about to
The
find
golden-
out.
Acid immunity.
I'm about to
The
find out.
golden necklace of acid resistance.
I'll just say I'll ask Daddy Warbucks if he happens to have some acid around. We can just
Yeah.
double check the findings on the necklace.
I was like,
Yeah,
where was
this is-
this
no, I
like a
don't-
week ago?
So, like, no,
Just-
he
You
explained,
put it
but
on
it's not
just to
gonna give you-
unstopper thing
It's going to give you partial protection only, okay?
I'll still beat you
Bannofix,
down if you throw acid on me.
Bannofix,
Dash has got some kind of
And-
cursed ring as a magic item.
and a ring of fire resistance. Did I put that on a character sheet already?
Mine for Dash.
Well, yeah, it's on there.
ring of fire resistance, and who's going to wear that? Dash.
Dash.
Yeah.
That
Thanks,
should
guys.
shut him up for a bit, shouldn't it?
Fancies himself as frontline.
Well,
Do you
I'm
reckon that
about-
would shut him up?
No, I got a magic item and a certain plate mail. He's gonna have fucking kittens.
Yeah. He'll forget that I got nothing. He'll just be like, alright.
Yeah, sword.
He's got a
I don't even want
Bannofix has still got his bear penis.
That's correct.
That's right. What does that do?
You wait till I have to borrow money for the party to get this plate mail fitted.
But
Borrow
Well,
money
yeah,
for the party.
right,
yeah.
You have your own funds, I know you do.
Do you think that?
Not enough.
Bannofix did manage to steal a potion, right?
I mean,
But he gave it back to him.
yeah, that was for his own
Full
benefit.
spit
I
it.
was trying to.
Do you
help
think
the
I
guy
should
out.
pick up my stealth moves and put some scale mail on?
No. Well, unless you're planning on waiting into the
What would it?
combat.
What doesn't that limit you to max dex bonus +2?
Oh, does it?
That would limit
my
your
dex- I didn't like
initiative
dex
and a
bonus.
couple other things, or is it
Well,
just on
it's his
AC that
attack,
dex
right? Because
bonus applies?
he's using finesse weapons, so doesn't he attack with
Yeah.
dex?
Just basically.
You don't want to
Yeah.
lose that.
I see.
But I only
To be honest, Dash, if you've got good dexterity, which you have,
yeah.
you don't really want. You don't really want.
Yeah, because it just
You should
cancels out
do
the
it.
AC bonus because you get a couple more for
Yeah.
armor, but then your
dex bonus from AC is
It's
limited.
pointless. It's pointless.
I
It's
think
just
that,
a
but
little bit.
it's limited to +2, which is how much I've got anyway. So
Black Dragon rules are similar.
Exactly.
It's like it's kind of done so that if you want to get good at armor, that's fine. But if you don't really want heavy armor because you just get massive penalties.
Yeah, and actually, sorry, scale is heavy, which you're not proficient in. You're proficient in medium.
no, it said rogues can wear it, but they have disadvantage on stealth.
No, that's different. You're not proficient though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you wouldn't be able to apply your proficiency bonus to a bunch of stuff.
Rogue.
So you can
How
put
do
it,
I-
you can put it on, but you'd look like
feet.
wearing your daddy's suit. You know what So
Which I'm about to do with this plate.
yeah.
Okay, so while you're resting, right, while you're resting, while you're resting, Maynard, you receive a mental message, and the message says, leaving Three Waters on the South Road now.
Be home soon. Need
Any-
anything? Question mark.
Any progress?
And I'll send a message back that says, at ruins now, no sign of Nursemaid. We'll head south soon.
Okay, cool. Okay. Okay, so you've got a fair chunk of stuff. So he says, okay, so the nursemaid, I don't have any information about what happened with the nursemaid. I can't control what I see, and I can't control when. Maybe I will see something. How shall I get word to you when I do?
So is our father a wizard of some kind? He can clearly cast Identify, so
You have to presume so. He's been studying Oland's spellbooks for 10, 15 years or something. Maynard's hand.
I'll ask him. I'll ask him whether
There he's back.
Oh, sorry, what was it?
Whether there's really a gateway to hell in Greystone Keep. Whether the ancient songs are true.
I don't believe so. I believe Oland had that destroyed.
Or just
I
shut-
presume it was true.
I was just asking before if he's able to cast the spell Sending.
Not right now, but I could cast it tomorrow.
Okay, well, that's how he could potentially send us a message.
Okay.
But only
Yes.
if we're somewhat close by.
So I'll just tell these guys as well that I just had a message from
Okay, sure.
saying that they're just heading south from Three Waters. And I'll just tell our father, that we're collaborating with a group of people to help sort of try and track down the nurse and kill the nursemaid.
Yes, I've seen them. Yes. I saw them in the battle. A woman.
Yep.
Doing scribe.
It looked like one of them could cast the spell Hypnotic Pattern.
So that might be me.
Or maybe it was you who cast it. I don't know. Jeez. That's impressive.
Look at that, eh? Just straight off. Apple hasn't fallen far from the tree at all. Casting magic in the Iron Hand family.
If only I had spent my youth studying magic instead of weapons. Maybe I would have got further along than I did.
Regrets, eh?
I believe now that I've seen its power, I believe magic is stronger. I'm glad you're following this path, Maynard. But follow it far from here.
And make sure you send that curse sideways. Not down.
Well, I think we just have to dash.
He looks at your finger. He says, he looks at your finger and he says, I hope so. Okay.
You
So
probably just need a tiny bit of Volan or Bannofix blood in you. You might do. You never know.
According to that chart, a lot of people got Bannofix in them. One time or another.
Yep. Olan's son shagged Bannofix's daughter.
That's how that worked, eh? That's right.
Yep, there's quite a few that came out of that.
That was my daughter. It was definitely going to be the other way around. Hey, are we, should we wrap it up there then? That seems like a logical place to stop.
So, what do you want to, like, just before you do, what do you want to do? Like, you probably spend a few hours there, but what do you want to do?
Get my plate mail fitted.
Yeah, we're going to...
Where?
Unfortunately, we're going to be dragged around by Aragin and his desire to get his plate mail fitted. That's going to be the only mission that happens next time. So...
I mean, Greystone is the wrong direction, right? So, it's up to you, but...
Yeah, and Dunskara is problematic, so maybe we have to go to Escabridge and beyond to Tarathian.
All the way to Tarathian? Back to Tarathian? I mean,
we can go to Dunskara if you prefer.
Having been a former plate wearer, I can appreciate the need. Might be a little out of the way.
Is it a plus one armor class compared to what you've got now?
I think it's +2.
Oh, really?
That's good for all of us.
Actually, I think it might be +3. I think plate mail's 18, but I don't get as much dex.
It is 18. Yeah.
What's the max dex on plate mail?
What I'm looking for is a breastplate.
0. It's 0.
Okay, so it's basically 2 above what I'm already on then.
Alright, I'll stop recording now then.
Okay, cool. Well, that was a